And we're live over here. Over here! Over here! We are live! Okay. Let me just make sure everything's all good. All good. Alright. Got to do some cleanup. Not cleanup, sorry. We're gonna make sure everything's all good, all set, all ready. Because if not, God damn, we got an influx. Who we got? EPEV, hello, hi. Thundercat, Thunderstrike Cat, hello. We got Turkish Wizard, we got Sman, hello. Stardust, how you doing? Hope we're all having a lovely day. Nighttime for you guys, right? Still baffles me that most of my viewers come from like America and stuff. I think that's crazy. We have Fish on screen while I just do a little bit more touch up. Make sure everything's all googity goo, as the kids would say nowadays. I'm hip. I think that's a Smiling Friends reference. I think. Here for a little while, then you have to wake up early to get your dog to the vet. Very important. Make sure you head to bed early. Your dog needs you. Yeah, I hope everything is alright with your dog and that the vet appointment goes smoothly. Okay. We should be all good to go. I know I still have Leafeon on my screen, so let's get rid of them for now. Okay, everything seems in order, lads. So, we know what that means. That means we gotta start. Wrong screen. We have to start by spinning that wheel. Round and round it goes where it stops. Nobody knows except for us very shortly, as for the first hunt of the stream, we have to go for Pansage. Yay! The monkeys. It was almost Lampent. I was gonna cry. It was so close to being Lampent. That would have been... before we even get halfway through, we already got all of Chandelure. We have to be back in those damn sewers. But no! We get to do Pansage. Pansage. Hip hip hooray. Alrighty. That would have been hilarious. Okay, let me grab a PNG. Let me grab a PNG of a shiny Pansage. Crazy thing is, when I was hunting for a Pansear, I got 2 Pansages, a Palmpour before I got it. So, with any good luck, we'll get it straight away. And by that, I mean we'll get it before we phase on any of the other monkeys. But, who knows, right? Who knows, chat? Alright, Pansage. Do I already have a Pan? No, that's a PNG. Hold on. We're getting there, we're getting there. We gotta get a gift. We gotta get him dancing. Oh, Today's your birthday? Well, happy birthday, Mikey. Hope you're having a lovely day. Alright, let's grab this Pansage. Ba-boom! Monkey Man. 42 seconds with 0 phases? Oof, I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat that. My fastest hunt ever is going to remain the Scatterbug. That's going to remain my fastest hunt ever. I arrive, it's there already, you know? Alright, so let's figure out where we should hunt it. Fish will be with us, of course. I do kind of just want to do the fly method here, because it hits 3 monkeys, right? 1, 2, 3. And of course I could do like the fly method here, because it hits all the monkeys up there too. We could maybe get an alpha. Who knows? But you know, we'll do a fly here. I'll see how many do spawn. Tyrantrum, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, because the fly method definitely hits those guys. Yeah, go. What did we name the scatterbug again? I mean, I could probably just look, right? Oh god, where's the scatterbug? Oh boy. You took 3 hours of what I was doing to be here? Well, I hope whatever you're doing wasn't too important. Scatterbug. Those are just normal scatterbugs. Where's my scatterbug? Weedle, Kuna. Flareon. Where's the scatterbug? Was it Sugar? It was! Yeah, we called it Sugar. That's right. I remember that. Alright, go into this box. Alrighty, let's see. I want to see just how many monkeys do spawn here and see if that's like technically better. Okay. We do hit a lot of, we hit 4. We do hit 4. We could do the runaway method actually. Like if we, and there's always a guaranteed alpha too. We could do the runaway method. Okay, yeah, so it's a random chance of the monkeys, for all of them. Yeah, I could do the bench method, but I just don't like the bench method. It's just so, I don't know, something about it's just so tedious to me. But no, yeah, slow mode is there for my sanity as well as the sanity of the mods. And also make sure that it's a lot easier for me to see messages. Because a lot of the time I'll miss messages because like a lot of people type it once and then it gets lost. And then people get upset that I didn't see their message and stuff. So it just makes it easier for me if there's a message that I want to see. Also just makes it easier to moderate. So yeah. That's slow mode. Day. Okay, I think we'll do the fly method here for a little, because it does hit all those monkeys, and who knows, we might get like another Ghastly or something, who knows. Alright, so let me start up the timer. Bada bing, a bada boom, timer is going, and let's start doing some fly methods. Doing some fly. Should you continue hunt before bed or Lunala Dynamax Adventure Nitwick Battle Method? Ooh. Dynamax Adventures are a bit more of a commitment. But Lunala is a better shiny. Oh, but Nickit has a really good shiny though. I really like the white shiny. I'll say Nickit. I'll also do battle methods. And if you're upset that I said that one, do the other one. That's how I decide things. It's like there's 2 options. I get someone to say, just pick one. And if I don't like the answer, we do the other one. Oh, you're hunting both simultaneously? Do you have 2 versions of it? The wait time shouldn't be getting longer. It should just be 60 seconds. Slow mode doesn't change. It's just 60 seconds. I don't know what you're on about. Oh, I see. You just go back and forth between them. So you're doing them at the same time, but not literally at the same time. I get you. I get you. All right, Day. Hey, if you want to go do that, go for it, man. I'm not forcing you to be here. Did I get Mewtwo? No, I haven't done that. I have not done that. We could do that today. After this hunt, we could go and get the Mewtwo. Again, I already gave the reasoning why slow mode's a thing, to make my life easier in the mods. If you don't like that, tough luck. Everyone else doesn't seem to have a problem with it, so. You have about 410? Yeah, I think you have to do 500 battles in order to get the best odds in Sword and Shield. You have a goal in mind to message as soon as you can to get the most messages done. Yeah, over 500 for 1 in 512. Yeah, I remember in Sword and Shield, it was either you did that, you did Masuda method, or you did either full odds or shiny charm odds, and those are the only real ways to hunt, right? Of course, there were like the static encounters in like the wild zone, right? Kind of similar to what you could do in Sun and Moon, because they had like a path. Alright, hold on. Real quick. The shorts one just didn't go for some reason. So we've been streaming over on the horizontal, but not the vertical? Okay, that's a first. Hold on, I'll just start it real quick. What? Why did it do that? That's so peculiar. Why did it do that? Hello, everyone, people in the shorts. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. My good, it just didn't start over on the shorts. That's so strange. That's so peculiar. Why did that happen? Anyway, we're now live on both shorts as well. But it said I've been live for 13 minutes over on the shorts, but it just didn't start it on YouTube? Hello? How weird. How peculiar. Good evening, Cambro. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, my goodness. Sorry to anyone who was like over at the shorts just waiting. That's so weird that it didn't start. The Mewtwo EX quest? Really suspicious dialogue with Mabel? Ooh. Well, we'll probably do that after we get this Pan Sage. But Lord knows we're gonna phase on everything possible before we get it. Once we hit 10 minutes, I'll go check. And I'll like do it in every like 10-minute intervals. Hello, Crochacho. Hello, EPEV. How you doing? I saw that you were over on the short. I don't know why that happened. I don't know why the live stream didn't start. On OBS, it definitely... Am I sure it hits the monkeys? Yes, because when I was hunting for a ghastly here, it hit those monkeys, and I got two, I think two to maybe one or two shiny monkeys from up there. So it definitely hits them. I'll go check, just why not? The reason the model has feet is because they always take a base model, and I'm sure that my my lovely partner can say more on that. But yeah, the 3D models they always take has pre-done features like fingers and toes and all that kind of stuff. They always take a base model and then adapt it from that. Saves time and energy. And if we know Game Freak and Nintendo, they love saving time and money. So, grab an already made model, change it, boom. Yes, it wouldn't be accurate to a human being if it didn't have toes. If you want to make an how the hell do you say that word? My brain is like dying. Anatomically correct human, you need toes. Otherwise your balance, you fall over. Without toes, your sense of balance is so off. You never realize how much weight your big toe does, like your helps. Have I gotten the Mewtwo today? No, I have not. But I probably will get it after we get this Pansage. Gotta go for a while, but you'll be back. Alrighty, Turkish Wizard. Always lovely to see you. Hope you have fun doing whatever you gotta do. And if you come back, feel welcome. The teacher threw you across the cafeteria because you don't have a pencil. You gotta come prepared. Gotta come prepared, otherwise you have to fight the teacher. That's what it's like. That's what it's like in school. I'm sure that bruise will be a solemn reminder. I swear, if I get a ghastly, like, right off the bat. You need to catch it in a heavy ball and you only have one? Well, if it's a Nickit and you have, like, the shiny charm and stuff, and, like, if your Glide's, like, level 100, you can catch it in, like, any ball, realistically. You gonna start doing something where you hunt the same thing as me and see if you get it sooner? Go for it. All for it. Get that, get it. Go get it. Get that. You know how rare it is to get things like heavy balls and sword and shield? Using the cram-o-matic thing. Like such like specific combinations you have to do as well for a chance to get a certain Pokeball, right? Currently recovering from being sick, fixing your sleep schedule, not doing so hot right now. I'm sorry to hear that, but it's good that you're resting. That's very important. But especially when you're sick, very important to stay hydrated. Very important to stay hydrated. So keep sipping away at water, but don't drink too much. Have lighter foods too. Nothing with crazy seasoning. Just stuff to fuel your system. But I hope you get better soon. You can get heavy balls in Sword and Shield. I believe you can get them in the DLC with the Chromatic, right? That's the only way that first comes to mind. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude! Oh, really? 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 So when I hunt for a Ghastly, right, I phase on everything in this area. But when I'm not hunting for a Ghastly, it's the first thing I phase on? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god, I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with that. I'm gonna go check the monkeys. I am simply not dealing with that. My god. My god. Any shiny monkeys? No. Yeah, just my luck, innit? Just my luck. Yeah, next we're gonna get a freaking shiny Kakuna. And then we leave it. We leave it. We don't catch it. We leave it, and we do cleanup later. The reason we do cleanup later is so that there's a bit more of a chance we get the Pansage. You know? But that does count as a phase, so... So, one has spawned. Lovely. What can you do? Electric Boogaloo. My gosh. That's so funny, actually. What am I gonna phase on next? That Kakuna, yeah. How's a shiny bad though? Well, one, it's not my target, right? So the way that I do it, if I get that shiny, it's not the hunt. You know, like it's a phase. It's not my target. And yes, a lot of people will be like, oh, well, you just get one for the shiny decks. That's not how I'm doing it. The only ones I'm counting towards my shiny decks are my targets. So that Ghastly is like borderline useless to me. And plus, in a game that's like, again, it's very easy to get shinies in this game. You know, very easy to get shinies. So it's not, it's like, well, if that spawned, could the Pansage spawn so I can go get more for the living decks and yada yada yada? Not saying that the shiny's bad, it's just saying, well, I wish it was the Pansage. It's a good shiny. I like Ghastly's shiny. And then, like, Mega Gengar, you know? But at some point, I'm gonna have to go for a Haunter. Or like a Gengar, and I'm gonna have to come back here and do this and try and get a Ghastly. I'm gonna phase on everything else again. I have so many shinies. I have at least like 4 boxes just full of shinies. At least. And the only times I shiny hunt is like for streaming or when I'm doing like 3 targets in one day. Those are the only times I play this game. Like, my hours are not near comparison to, like, other people who play the game. Like, I do have 208 hours in this game, which is a lot, but still. Yeah, no, you're exactly right, Eevee. That's exactly what's gonna happen. The day I get a Beldum, like I hunt for a Beldum, I'm gonna phase on a Matang. That's what is going to happen. I get everything else in the area except for the one that I want. With some exceptions. Like that scatterbug, that was crazy. I used up all my luck on that. On an easy hunt, too. There's so many places you can get scatterbug. That and the first Beldum, actually. The first Beldum for a Matang, I got that real quick. And I wasn't even using the teleporter method, I was doing the runaway method. That was crazy chance. I have over 600 hours, pretty sure over 400 shinies in ZA, so you took a break to hunt and sword and shield. Yeah, honestly, that's good. Yeah, it's good to like take a break to a different game now and then, you know? Because, like, I play this game often. Because, like, of course I play it on stream and then I do it to, like, get hunts and stuff. But it's not like I spend every waking moment playing it, you know? Like, there's other games that I play in, like, more of my free time. Stuff like that. You got a shiny female Froakie yesterday? That's so lucky. Good on you. That would be a good feeling. Especially for a shiny Froakie. Any of the shiny starters is, specifically the Carlos starters is awesome. Because it's like near... It's hard to get those. If you don't have the shiny charm, it's full odds. If you have the shiny charm, it's 1 in 1024, you know? Alright, I'm gonna go check. Gonna go back either after getting both Nick and Lunala or when the DLC comes out. That's true. Yeah, 600 hours in one game, you'd want to start mixing it up a little. Alright, nothing there. It's hard to tell sometimes with those guys. Any other phases? The odds of phasing on a Spinnerack too. Ugh. But I am pretty sure that we're hitting all of those monkeys. Every single one of them. And there's 4. So I think this place is better than the other location. Can't wait for Tyrant or Aerodactyl hunt being a button mash simulator. I was actually thinking that this Thursday, we start one of those hunts. Or tomorrow, actually. I was actually thinking tomorrow we start one of those hunts. So that way we can get episode 50 ready. King Lyric, hello, hi. You're freaking out because of the new trailer? Oh my god. Okay. I'll share my opinion. And remember, everyone is entitled to their own opinion. It's when you start fully arguing them and telling them they're wrong, where it's like, duh. So, my thoughts on Mega Lucario Z. I'm a fan of the design. I like it. I think it's better than the original Mega Lucario. I don't like what it implies. Because that is a new mechanic, right? Like Mega Z Megas, right? Their whole thing is that they dish out moves faster. There's gonna be a lot more of these Z Megas in the DLC, which means Pokemon that we already know, such as like an example would be like Charizard or Gyarados or Absol or Garchomp or something like that, they're gonna get like Z Megas, which means they're gonna get, you know, Pokemon that have already had their chance to get a Megas are gonna get more Megas. And it's like, really? Like, I understand it to a point, but like, I'm fine if like maybe 4, 5, like 5 is scraping it by. I'm fine if like 4 to 5 get new Megas, like of ones that I've already done, as long as it doesn't take up half of the new Megas introduced. You know? I am excited to see the shinies though. Very excited to see. I think shiny Mega Zeraora might go crazy. Same with Z Mega. No, on the website as well, it says the typing, it's still Fighting Steel. But it did explain that Z Megas, their moves actually come out a lot faster. But the Mega Energy drains quicker too. Their whole thing is to speed up battling. Only 2 more are going to be Z Megas, so that'll be the same amount of Megas for X, Y, and Z. True. Is Flagon even in ZA? We don't know. We don't know. We simply have no way of knowing. Because this is a full spoiler-free zone, and if you spoil anything on Mega Dimensions, you're banned. That's very strict on that. We already had someone come in and spoil a Mega, and I would have fucking loved to see it, but I now know that it's a thing, and I don't want that for anyone else. That's true. If we only get 3 like Z Megas, that would make sense, I suppose. We only have 3 X and Ys. Like, cause we have what? We have Mewtwo X, we have Charizard X. What's the other one? What else is it? X and Y Mega. There's Charizard, there's Mewtwo. What else has an X and Y Mega? Raichu! Okay, yeah, Raichu has X and Y Mega now. Yep. That slipped my mind because I was thinking about like older Megas, but no, yeah. Could you imagine if they introduce a Mega Raichu Z? Raichu gets 3 Megas in the DLC. How funny would that be? You got 5 shinies you were hunting for in the span of an hour? That's crazy good luck, Toasting. That's crazy good luck. Left for 10 minutes, what do we phase on? Believe it or not, we phased on a Ghastly. Isn't that so humorous? Isn't that so funny, chat? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go check the monkeys again. Man, birds are going crazy. I'm hoping. Hoping for Megas to get Z, it'll be Gallade, Ampharos, or Sceptile. That would be pretty cool. I'm not against, like, Gallade getting a Z Mega. Purely because I think their Mega's fine, right? Their Mega is not amazing. Didn't I hunt Ghastly and phase on a bunch of stuff? Yes, I did. That's why I find this extraordinarily humorous. Because as soon as I hunt for something else in this area, boom! Would you look at that? It's a shiny Ghastly. Would I rather stop eating cheese or eating beef? Alright. I'd rather stop eating cheese, probably. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Alright, Beef is a large portion of things. Like, well, beef is a very specific kind of meat, you know? Are you saying, like, beef as in specifically that, like, cut? Or are you talking, like, all meat? You're a vegetarian, so you already made that choice 8 years ago. Yeah, that choice is easy for you. You think Glalie needs one? The only thing I had going for it was Mega, but now Frostless has one. That's true. We get Glalie Z Mega. I feel like one that has, like, that probably is gonna happen. And, like, I hate saying this, but I have a feeling we're gonna get, like, a Garchomp Z Mega. Cause no one really uses Mega Garchomp outside of, like, this game, right? You know, it's, yeah. Look, I might jinx into reality, and if it happens, you know what's gonna happen? It's going to get a Mega. It's going to be, like, insanely fast, insanely strong, and it's actually gonna take a hit to its defenses, and it's literally just gonna be a better Flygon in every sense of the word, in both ways. And I'm gonna be so upset. The only thing that I can pray for now, if Flygon doesn't get a Mega, is if in a later game they get a regional variant. If they get a regional variant, my life will be complete. Just give Flygon something, man. Yeah, there's a difference between a vegan and vegetarian. Boom, 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 boom. Hope you don't mind. I'm gonna take a bit of my lunch that I have in front of me. So in a few more minutes, we'll go check the monkeys. Thank you so till we do the Mewtwo quest. Who knows that, like, we might do it after this check. We might do it after like 3 hours. Who knows? Do I play ROM hacks? I used to play ROM hacks. I played all of Pokemon Insurgence. like the entire thing. I think I got like halfway through the Infinite Mon one. I played Rogue. I played, there's another one that I think I played. I can't fully remember though. Those are more fan games, like ROM hacks, like what would you call it? Like Emerald Kaizo and stuff like that. I've never done it, but actually, that could be a fun stream idea. We make our way through like like just a normal Pokemon game. I'd be happy to do that, honestly. And hey, look, if the demand is there, if people want me to do stuff outside of shiny hunting, if people want it, I'm more than happy to do it, you know? I'm a huge fan of Pokemon in general, you know? So, if people want to see me do like a fucking Nuzlocke and something, I will do it. I could do too many types. No, I've seen that. What should you do if you phase while doing the soft reset method? Very rarely will you phase on a soft reset method. The only time I ever did was because I knocked out a Noivern at the same time. So when I phased, what I do, I catch it, I save, and then I just set it all up again. Yeah, too many type Nuzlocke? My god. I wouldn't even know what I'm doing. Alright, we'll go check. 3 Pan Sages, though. Also, I'm curious, how's the video quality of today's stream? I'm curious to know. Is it better than normal? Can you do 440? Because I've tried something out. I still have my same Elgato, but I upped the bitrate a bit. So I'm curious to see if that does anything. What could fit for me is a shiny badge quest. Like, oh, anytime that I get like a gym badge, I go get a new shiny. That's true. I think that's what that is. I might be wrong. I'm not too well versed on shiny Nuzlocke challenges. I thought about doing one for Legends ZA, but yeah, I'll be honest. Like, I don't think about doing like a shiny on my playthrough, like ZA and stuff, but I'm like, I would prefer to just like keep this series alive and keep that going. Because the amount of time that I have to like work on this kind of stuff wouldn't be enough to both do these shiny hunts, like, and also go and do like a shiny hunt version of this game. Right now, at least, I'm really wanting to do something like a challenge, like a Nuzlocke or something like that, 100%. And if I get ahead on these shiny hunts and like get lucky, I will have like a few days of footage, and then I can try and keep up that momentum. That way, one of these streams, kind of like what I did last week, where I played a different game. I played Constance for a little while because it was a new Metroidvania that came out. It was and it was quite fun. I still haven't finished it. I haven't played it since the stream because some people said they wanted to see it on stream, and I'm like, well, I have time to, because I also need to get like footage for shiny hunts and stuff, so I'll probably return to it at my own time after I finish some other games that I have. Black Friday sales went crazy on Steam, so I have a few games I want to get through. And then, of course, on top of that, doing this, doing hunts, getting footage for the shorts, all that kind of stuff. But I'm also wanting to try and make slightly different content as well. Not in the sense of like a completely different topic. I'm still wanting to make content in the realm of like Legends ZA and like Pokemon in general. But you know, I'm trying to figure that stuff out. Ever played any Legend of Zelda games? I sure have. I've played quite a few actually. I've played all of the ones on the Wii era, all of the ones on like Switch and stuff. I played all the ones on the DS. That and then before that, like Minish Cap and all that kind of stuff, I've never really played. I played all the ones on the 3DS era. Ever since like Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, I've played like pretty much every single one past that point. Fuck, even Triforce Heroes, I played that. Told us in the September Direct we've been told we got a Switch 2 edition for starter, and we didn't we? I thought it was like one of those things where if you play it on the Switch 2, it just has kind of what they did for Scarlet and Violet. Where it's like, it's not specifically like a Switch 2 version, but it's made to run better on it. Was that what he meant? Or did... Because I'm unaware. Oh, it's a full edition, I see. I mean, if he said it, I feel like they're a man of their word. And if it takes a year, I'm fine. You realize downloading Pokemon ROM hacks can be pirating? Well, I mean, if buying isn't owning, pirating isn't stealing, so... You know, if I buy my Switch 2 and I don't technically own it, then if I pirate a game, it's technically not stealing. Twilight Princess, underrated game. I actually like Twilight Princess quite a bit. I think my favorite, like, keeping in mind I have a bit of a nostalgia for it. Skyward Sword? Damn, I loved that game. I loved Skyward Sword. So much so I got the remake on the Switch and I played through all of it. And I think it holds up. The only thing that's like, it's the motion controls, right? And a lot of people don't like it. You're a big Minish Cap fan yourself? I've heard that game is very good. I've heard Minish Cap is one of the best 2D Zeldas. You didn't like Skyward Sword until you use motion controls? But no, yeah, true. With the Switch version, you can just use the right stick. So it did alleviate that, and I think that's how I played it, and it was a decent experience. And then like you push down on the left stick to do like the shield thing. What? I swear. Huh? What? What shined? Now I know I'm not crazy. Was it a monkey? Where the heck? Huh. I'll go check the roof, but it's weird that it triggered when I was that that far away. Let's have a look-see. Not the cleffer. Was it a monkey? No. It wasn't a monkey. What? Not a monkey. What? Oh, Pansage, hello. He followed me down here. It's not a Kakuna. It's not a... What? Hold on, let me fly again. Huh? Yeah, it must have been a bird. Had to have been, right? No, yeah, it's not that fletchling. Damn. Yeah, it had to have been a bird. Oh well. Oh, the amount of birds I've got, that's barely a loss for me. I have so many fletchlings, I have so many pedovs. Oh well, hey, well, we can list that down as the first shiny fail that I've ever had in this game. But it happened again, and that wasn't the Ghastly. Was it? It wasn't the Ghastly. What? Oh, it was a Spinnerack! And there's another Ghastly! Fucking beautiful. We have 2 Ghastlies and a Spinnerack. Oh! Fine. That's fine. Well, we didn't fail in a bird, I guess, so... Never failed a shiny. Never failed a shiny in this game. Not once, not ever, not never. Wow. So it was a Spinnerack, huh? Well, we're on phase 3, and 2 of them are a Ghastly. Man, that's a slap to the face. Oh my god. It's like, oh, you hunted for this before and phase on everything you possibly can? Well, now you're gonna phase on every possible Ghastly, and then everything else in the area, and then you're gonna get all the different monkeys, and finally, you'll get the Pansage. How's that sound? Boy! The OP bot, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. How's it? What's up? Not a whole lot. We're phasing on everything except for the Pansage, which just seems like that's what happens now. So, hip hip hurrah. Yeah, we have 2 Ghastlies and a Spinnerack. And an Ekans! Are you kidding? I see that green little rubber noodle over there. Oh my god. 4, phase 4 on a freaking Ekans. I can see him all the way back there. Can you guys see the Ekans? That's ridiculous. I'm losing it. The Ekans just spawned then. Wow. Wow. What can I say except wow? And hey, look, we're gonna get a shiny Kakuna. If that happens, that's just the Spinnerack. That was just the Spinnerack. Nothing to worry about, probably. No, the ghastly just got a bit close, you know. So you watched the video on Megro, so you started shining for him 4 hours in, no shiny? That is unfortunate. There actually is an important thing. Anytime I hear it, I'm just gonna stop and just, like, have a heart attack for a second, but no, it's just the spinner rack. Very important thing. I didn't put it in the short, but someone did comment it, and I pinned it. If you go spawn them, fly, then go to teleporter. Once you go to the next area, make sure that you can hear their cries. And once you can hear their cries, then spam teleport. I did forget to put that into the short. But for the most part, doing it, like, spawning them, going and teleporting should work. But if you can hear their cries, then you just know for certain. You'll be sure to leave a like on the stream. Yes, that's what I'm saying, EPEV. Yeah, if you like it, be sure to like the stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. It really does help me out. How would I find Pansage in Area 4? Well, I'm about to show you how we can get a shiny Pansage right now. So if we go over to this Holovator, which you can see over there, that's the entrance to this Holovator here. We can go up. Also, hello, Magnum Mysterious. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. We can go up here, and it actually spawns all 4 of those monkeys. Every single one of them. Including an alpha. Which means that we had 4 resets of a monkey. Den's World, hello, hi. It was all a dream. This never works? This always works. What do you mean? I phased on like 2 monkeys when going for a ghastly. So if I phase on ghastlies, I better get a monkey. That's what I'm like. I would. Oh. Had a shiny hunt, bring a party of full 6 Garchomps, and he'll fly at you, raving about Flygon. Yes. Super Thucci, howdy ho, welcome. It's been a while. It's been a while, Super Thucci. How you been? Hope you've been well. Well, what we're currently doing, we're hunting for a Pansage, a shiny Pansage specifically. Shut up, Spinnerack! Where we're hunting for a shiny Pansage, and we're phasing on everything. Soon we're gonna get a Spinnerack. We already got a Spinnerack. We've gotten a Ghastly, we've got an Ekans, we've got a Spinnerack. We have 2 Ghastlies, so we're on phase 4. If I see a Spupa, ooh boy. If I see a Spupa, I'm gonna lose my mind. Or Kakuna. Or Kakuna. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? We'll never know. That was a jump scare? Good. Stay awake. People use my streams to fall asleep to and never get too comfortable. Have I caught Mewtwo yet? No. After we get the Pansage, I was gonna go and do the quest. Yeah, this freaking Spinnerack. You're doing pretty good, got a ton of new games, but you can't stay because you're trying to see absolutely nothing about this game. Super fair. Super fair, Super Thucci. But hey, thanks for tuning into the stream. Even if it's only for a few minutes or even a few seconds, I really do appreciate it. Glad to hear that you're doing well, and I hope you have fun playing all your new games. Do-do-do-do-do. Love having a weekly phase, but it's between Dandy's World and Pokemon. Fair. Yeah, if we get a Mega Simisage, I'll make a team of I'll do a team of monkeys and I'll play that in ranked and I'll stream it. Vanny Mega would actually go hard. Vanny Mega could be sick. Hold on one sec. Alright, I'm back in action. That's so crazy to me that Oryx came out like, what, 2012? I still remember that whole instance last stream where we were talking about freaking Danny DeVito and how old he is and how old Morgan Freeman is and he's still alive. Like, that's crazy. Celebrities have a different lifespan. If they're very popular. Well, even then. You clipped it? I don't even know what you clipped. Oh, I cannot wait for the great meme reset. It's already taken into play. I was scrolling and I came across like maybe even like a 10, 13-year-old meme. And I'm like, damn, I remember I was in like school when I first saw this. And I was enjoying it. I'm like, yeah, that's great. What regions do I want to see as a Legends game? Ooh. Okay. This definitely has personal bias. Without a doubt. A Legends Alola game, I think would go crazy. Spinnerack, I know you're there. Please. You don't have to do it twice, okay? God. I know I'm looking around and I know you're there. You don't have to yell at me. What does Spinnerack do? He keeps shining in my ears. You best be off. Alrighty, Super Thucci. Well, thank you again for coming into the stream and, you know, hope you had a good time while you were here. Yes, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, evening, or afternoon, wherever you may be. You got rickrolled early? Never been so happy. Yeah, anytime I hunt for a Ghastly, I rickroll my audience. I've done it twice now. Cambro, if I get a Cleffa, you're gonna get timed out for like 20 minutes. If I get a Cleffa, I'm timing you out for 20 minutes. You'll jinx it. If I don't get a Cleffa though, you're safe. I'm joking. Or am I? You know what? We've been doing flies for a little bit. Let's go check, shall we? What do we got? If that Cleffa was shiny, Cambro, you would have been in trouble. That's 4 Pansages and not one of them shiny, eh? Not one of you wanted to shine, huh? Not one of yous. Hey, buddy. Can I lure them all off the roof? Oh my god! Wait, can I break their chain and just spawn a bunch of them? Can I actually do that? Hold on. Yeah, come over here. Yeah, let's keep going. Yeah, follow me, you monkeys. So if we do this, right? And then we close the game. Would that work? No, that wouldn't work. Well, they're gonna run. Well, they're gonna try and get back to the roof now. Oh yeah, they fully despawn. My goodness. Yeah, it only really works if it's inside of a wild zone, doesn't it? You attention-seeking Spinnerack. Does that even work on non-alphas? Probably not. Oh wait, no, it does. There's ways you can do it. And at least to like get more spawns. Like in Wild Zone 20, people have figured out a way to like guarantee starter spawns by doing that. I should name it Spinnerack. Oh yeah, I'll name the Spinnerack. I wouldn't even know what to name it. You know what? You chat, you guys come up with a name. Whatever you guys unanimously decide on, that's what I'll name the Spinnerack. What happens if I accidentally catch the wrong shiny? That's just a phase. Then I just phased. That, yeah. Name Spinnerack Poor Child. Rosemary. Well, it's whatever you guys unanimously agree on, so. Doodle. If you guys don't, like, come together and you think of one name that you all agree on, then I'm just not gonna name it. I'll make exceptions if chat is unanimous. As I have said. Hello, Spinnerack. Did you guys ever see the Mario Bros. Show? Like, where the Mario Brothers and Plumbings are game were not like the others that got all the fame. You guys know that? Where that originally came from? When your singers in rubble will call it on the double. Faster than the others, you'll be hooked on the brothers. Oh. Poor child, you yelled at it. Maybe. Connie Russell, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, we're currently hunting for a Pansage. We faced 4 times. One on this dumbass Spinnerack. There's 2 Ghastlies and an Ekans all the way back there. That's what we've phased on so far. And soon, we will, what am I on about? What was I gonna say? I can't remember, so I'm moving on. Oh, it's gonna turn night soon, so the Ekans will disappear. And who knows, we'll maybe get our Honed Edge too. Do a poll? True. Am I the only one who can do polls? Can you do polls? No, only I can do polls. Alright, hold on. Give me the names again. What are the contenders? So we have Poor Child. Let me pause the timer real quick. Have I gotten a random shiny yet? We've gotten 4. Alright, so we got... So, Shut Up was 1. We got Shut Up. We got Doodle. $4. Oh no, I like Poor Child more. Poor Child and Rosemary. Those are the 4 options. Alright, name that Spinnerack, chat. The poll is up in 1. We got Doodle. Shut Up. Poor Child. Rosemary. Alright, and we'll see the results after we finish. You don't care what it's named, it just feels worthy of one? Well, then hit a random vote then. Unbiased. Yeah, this is for the shiny spinner rack. Well, right now the one in the lead is Rosemary, because we did a poll both on the shorts and the horizontal, and in total, what was that? Was it just the gaslight? Wait, nothing was that close to me. Unless it was the spinner rack. Probably was just the spinner rack. The fabled spinner rack. Oh? No gaslights? They must have different spawns during the day. Do the monkeys even spawn at night? Actually, I don't know the answer to this. How do I feel about Pokemon Championships? I'm excited for it, actually. Well, Cleffer always spawns. And the monkeys, do they spawn? They do, okay. Monkeys always spawn. Okay, it was the spinner rack. Hey, it's Nugget. How you doing? Time to like and stream because you're at work? Well, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely time at work, and I'm glad to be as your ear noise as you're working. Do I have the shiny charm? Yes, the shiny charm increases the odds to 1 in 1024. Doing all your streams are your favorite background noise if you don't have music playing? Oh, I'm absolutely flattered. Absolutely, positively flattered by that. I'm glad. Shush! I know! Alright, you know what? Let's do a run through. Shush. Yeah, I don't think there's any other shinies in here. I mean, it did just turn nighttime, so I'm not surprised. Missed a couple of streams, but you're back? Hell yeah. And hey, if you do miss any streams, the VODs are always uploaded. So if you ever missed out on one, you can still get the full stream experience. Maybe not the full stream experience because you can't talk in real time, but still. It's background noise nonetheless. Why does it smell of soap? Does that smell like soap to you? Oh, yeah, that's right, because the bag had soap in it. If Poor Child doesn't win, well, if we have a look at the polls, there's no unanimous decision, you know? Like, it seems like, if anything, it's a tie currently. What is it a tie between? It's a tie between Rosemary and Poor Child. And if there's no way to do a tiebreaker, I might just have to go nameless. Please don't rage quit. Why would I have a rage quit? I'm shiny hunting. I have not once ever seen someone rage quit from shiny hunting. Now that's a new one. Just do a wheel of truth. No, this is the first time ever we'll do like a coin flip. Cat's mad that you're splitting attention between her and the stream. Let her watch the stream. Clearly your cat has exquisite taste and wants to watch the stream as well. I don't like saying that. I don't like it sounding uppity. Put the cat on your lap. Unless you're allergic, then don't do that. Lap cat. Woohoo! Do 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 do. Do you think anyone who's like going on My Kitchen Rules or like MasterChef or something has like gone on with a food allergy? Or like whatever the American version is of like one of those like cooking shows, competitive cooking shows. Are people allowed on if they have like a food allergy? Because I've never heard of someone who's like cooked that has an allergy to like, I don't know, like fish, you know? And if so, are there like dietary requirements? Accents are fun. Pirate accents are one of the funnest to do. But I gotta be in the mood, you know? You know, like when you do an accent, you kind of have to be in the mood for it. Otherwise, you just feel stupid. That's what it's like for me anyway. And when I'm on stream, I'm slowly realizing I should just not care too much. And I should just do what comes naturally. Because if I just sit down, like, you know what, I should... Cool, a ghastly. Isn't that just lovely? Isn't that amazing? Isn't that perfect? Isn't that exactly what we wanted, actually? You know, that's 3 ghastlies. I mean, you know, to me, that's actually amazing. You know, that's like my favorite thing ever. I'm so glad that we have 3 ghastlies right now. Like, it's what I needed. It's my therapy. Oh, another ghastly. Why? Why another I go to hunt a ghastly. I phase on Patrats. I phase on Spinnerax. I phase on Honed Edges. I phase on literally everything in the area. And then I get 1 ghastly. And now I hunt for a Pansage. I'm getting like 3 ghastlies. I'm probably gonna get a 4th. Who knows? Lordy. Lordy, lordy, bumbordy. Alright, let's go have a look. Wizard Lizard. Do you know King Gizzard? King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard? Please tell me some of you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna feel so cast out if you don't. No shiny monkeys! Woo! Oh well. But watch this shiny Lavita. I'm doing this for the fun of it. Isn't there a way I can get to a Lavita from here? Probably. You know, I don't care. There is. There's a shiny Lavita there. By the sounds of it, I'm not too happy with the shiny Ghastly. No! I love getting this many Ghastly. I don't know what kind of impression I've made on you, but I love getting 3 shiny Ghastlies. It means it's more for you guys, you know? Heard of it? Yes, always pop up when you search YouTube back in the day. Yeah. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. What a crazy band name. I know. Okay. Do you think I phased on an Aron? Oh yeah, let me go check real quick. Let's see if there's an Aron there, bro. Oh no, I actually I thought I saw the red eyes and I thought for a second. Yeah, bro, is there an Aron over here? Shiny Aron? Any Arons in the house? I don't think so. Nah, there's no Arons over here. Must have been false information. Too bad. So sad. Oh, what are we hunting? 4. But don't worry, we've got a bunch of other shinies. Like the Spinnerack. Oh! Oh, you're ignoring me now? You're giving me the silent treatment, huh? Oh, you're gone. You left. What? Oh, you're playing hard to get now. I see. I see. Where are you? Let me look you in the face. Where'd the Spinnerack go? Wow. Wow, how mature, Spinnerack. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, you thought you could hide, huh? You thought you could hide? Look, I'm sorry for yelling earlier. And I hope we can move past it when I finally catch you. But for now, I'm just gonna let you stay in the wild for a little bit longer. But I hope we can be friends after this. Fuck you though, Ghastly. Get out of here. I don't know, we'll have to see. You know, if he arrives here, surely they forgive me, you know? Yeah, they forgave me. You know, they're behind there, so they're still feeling a little bit pushed away, but I think they appreciated the act of admitting I was wrong. You know, I shouldn't have yelled at it like that. Shouldn't have told it to shut up when it was just simply excited, you know? After this, I will give away some of these Ghastly. We have 3 of them. It's been a while since we've, like, phased a few times on stream. Is the Route fly within range of the monkeys? It certainly is. I phased on them while hunting for a Ghastly, so now I'm phasing on Ghastlies looking for one of these monkeys. But it does hit the monkeys up there. Left for 5 minutes to get food. What was number 5? I'll let you take a guess. It was another Ghastly. Believe it or not, it was another Ghastly. You think it doesn't hit the monkeys up here? Maybe I did get really lucky. Wow, I can see him. I can see him down there. Are we sure? I feel like it does. I don't think I got crazy lucky. I feel like it hits the monkeys. I mean, I guess there's no way to know for certain. Hey, they're back. See, they forgave me. See, look at them. Place a pin. It should, I believe it's within 50 meters. Yeah, it's only 33 meters, but it's also quite high, which is why people go, I don't know if it does, but I think it does. Because there's no way I would have gotten that lucky, right? You know, let me look it up. Let me look it up. Let me look at some very, very good resources. I think people just figure it out, like they do it and then they see and then it's like, oh wow, there's 3 shiny monkeys up here. Okay, I guess they get respawned as well, you know? There's another shiny Ghastly? You're lying. There's the Spinnerack. There's that shiny Ghastly that's there, that we already know about. No, there's no new ones. No new phases yet. What's been my favorite so far? Also, Yay is the best. Hello, hi. Rowlet Guy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Alright, let me see if they spawn here. You're gonna head out, see you tomorrow? Alrighty, Day Gardener. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Spinnerack. How you doing? Having a nice day out? Well, nice night out. Where's the monkey that spawns? I'll show you. Was that Spinnerack? Don't worry, we'll be back, Spinnerack. Don't worry. Shut up is winning. You might have a winner soon. Yes, there's 4 monkeys up here that spawn. And I can almost safely guarantee that flying here does spawn them in. Hey look, a Ghastly. Hey look, an Aggins. Wow. Yeah, how many Ghastlies? 2? Yeah, so there's 3 Ghastlies in total. It's crazy. What? It's not like we're gonna get another Ghastly. It's been an hour and 20 minutes now. We gotta wait and see. An hour and 23 minutes now. Yeah, subtle foreshadowing. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. You believe in shutting up? I feel like shut up's gonna win. Spinnerack's all the way back there now. There's 2! There's 2 Spinneracks! They found themselves another. There's 2 Spinneracks now. Lordy. Lord, that's phase 6. Phase 6 with the 2 Spinneracks and Ghastlies. And Ekans. Don't forget the Ekans back there. Wait, so 3 Ghastly, 3, 4, 5, yeah, so 6. Lovely. 7! There's 7, there's another Ekans. Unless that's the Ekans. So, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, yep, that's a different Ekans. Lovely. Wait. There's more Spinneracks. So, 1 Spinnerack, 2 Spinnerack, 3 Spinneracks. So 3 Spinneracks. Alright, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9, I think. No, there's 8. Because there's only 1 Ghastly at night. Okay. So there's 8 in total. Soon we're gonna not be able to spawn any more shinies, which is the sucky thing. Like, I'll wait for one more. I could just catch them all now, actually. You know what? Let's do cleanup now. Let's go catch them all. Alrighty. Yeah, so we have 8. Alrighty. So let's catch all the ones here. Alright, so Spinnerack, you deserve... That's level 8, so that's not our Spinnerack. That's not our Spinnerack. It's one of these two. It's one of these two that's our Spinnerack. Because they're both level 7 and they're both male. Yeah, this is where he was before when he was sulking, you know? So... You know, if I say their name, maybe they'll come to me, you know? Shut up. Shut up, is that you, buddy? I think it is. We'll get you in a dive ball. How's that sound? There you go. 1, 2, 3. That's shut up for us, and then we'll get this imposter over here. Get out of here, you imposter. Get in a netball. And then we'll grab the Ekans nest ball, of course. And then we'll grab the other one, of course, in a nest ball. And then we'll just Premier Ball these guys. Boop. And boop. Bam. Alright, so that's all of those ones. I believe that's all the shinies in this area. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, that's a bunch of shunts. Is there a fletchling? No, there is not. No Kakuna, no nothing. Alrighty, so. 1, 2. So this one. Oh, they're timid? That makes sense. Alrighty. So if we look at the polls once more. The one who won is, without a doubt, Shut Up. Shut Up won overwhelmingly. On one, and tied with Poor Child on the other. So, the winner is Poor Child. No, Shut Up, sorry. The winner is Shut Up. So it's one word. Shut Up. There they are. And we'll keep them on the party for now, but we did phase, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then there's a Ghastly at night. So, fun! Fun times. Shut up the Spinnerack. They're nowhere near as, the prodigy as Fish, or Fish, but they're good. They're good. Alright, let's keep doing this. Boom, boom. Yeah, if we have a god, it's Fish. If we have a stream god, it's Fish. For my sake, I'm really hoping that I didn't just get lucky one time. I really do hope that it does spawn them in. Because otherwise, this is such a huge waste of time. I don't know, I'm starting to think I just got lucky, because there's 4 spawns up here, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Let's have a look. You know, I could actually do the runaway method, now that I think about it. Alright, hold on. Let me go somewhere real quick. I'll check something. Because there's a ladder here. And then, of course, there's the spritzy. Because that's where they spawn. They spawn right there. Same with that Lavita. Oh, I can so just do the runaway method. And that is arguably faster. Oh my god. I can just do the okay. I can just do the runaway method. That is so much faster. And then we know it spawns them. Without a doubt. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna quickly go here. We'll catch the Ghastly that was there. We'll quickly have to go to a Pokemon Center, sit at the bench, change the time, go catch that guy, and then we'll just do the runaway method. This is gonna be an awkward short to edit together. Wait, what am I just did that, hold on. What? Excuse me? I know I'm not going crazy. What? What? Oh. Really? Really? You gonna do me like that? Oh my god. Wow. Okay. What? A shiny Kakuna? Jeez. Yeah, we know there's a shiny Ghastly over here. Whoa, look at him go! Premier Ball. Boop. My word. Man, the one time I stay at that bench and I get a shiny Fletchling, eh? Wow. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that ridiculous? Okay, I guess. Yeah, phase count's now 9. It's now 9. Lovely jubbly. The Trubbish was evicted. No. It's alright, he'll be back in the morning. Alrighty, time to do the runaway method for this guy. Because we know that it dang well works. All I have to do is run past that corner, and then run a little bit further past that corner. Run to like 80, and then we respawn them all in. Boom! Bunch of palm paws. Not the thing I want to see, but I want to see a bunch of pan sage. There we go. Oh, we'll get it. We'll get it in no time, chat. We'll get it in absolutely no time. Ready? Watch this. Yeah, it'll take some time still. But getting 4 resets every time, that's good. Faster than the bench method, telling you that much. What if I just run this way, actually? True, the pincers will respawn as well. Wait, I could try and get an alpha spritzer. Go back and forth. I think it also respawns the, Scythers, would it? Respawns the Trevenant. It would be hilarious if we get a Shalfa Trevenant, actually. Alright, so that'll be my indicator to go back. Now, this I enjoy doing. You can imagine the commentary now. Honestly, that's probably not going to be too far off what the script is. For this hunt, we started doing the fly method in Wild Zone 4, but then I thought to myself, does this actually hit the monkeys? After some research, no, it didn't. So then I changed to the runaway method on this rooftop. And that one time that I actually did get one by phasing for a ghastly, I simply just got lucky while checking. It's gonna be something like that. Dawn is approaching. Who's Dawn? Where are they coming from? Dun 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 dun. If we get a shiny Trevenant, I will shit my pants. That would be insane if we did. But what are the odds of that, right? Whoa! Range subscribe to the channel. Well, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Really, really do appreciate it. This is gonna take forever? No, 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 no. It could take forever. Just like any hunt in this game. No, all shinies are guaranteed. The only thing that isn't guaranteed is the time it takes. That is why I have such a beef with people on shorts that say like, oh, guaranteed you'll get the shiny in under 5 minutes. Like, you cannot guarantee shit, man. You can guarantee this is the fastest way to get it, but you cannot guarantee they'll get it within 5 minutes. That is false advertising, you twat. Like, sure, maybe they got it in under 5 minutes, but that some people do these hunts for like weeks and don't get anything, and that's just because of how unlucky they are, you know? Like, people who say you'll get it in under an hour or under a certain amount of time is just wrong. It's just wrong, dude. You're getting people's hopes up thinking they'll get quick shinies, and then when they don't, like, I had people complaining in my comments that they tried one of the methods I did and they didn't get it within 30 minutes. I'm like, well, yeah, no shit. It's, even with the shiny charm, it's still a 1 in 1,024 chance. You're not just gonna get that. You have better odds of winning, of betting everything on black. You have better odds of winning in a casino. Don't gamble. But genuinely, you have better odds of going and putting everything on like 17 black than you do than getting a shiny. You know? It's insane that people go and they say, oh yeah, you can get a shiny in like 5 minutes. It's like, well, for some people, yeah. Some people have that experience, but it's not guaranteed, bro. It boils my blood when I come across shorts like that. Don't gamble, you like opening packs? True, me too. But Pokemon cards is a different kind of gambling. Because really, you're just paying for cool art. You know? And what's cooler than supporting artists? Genuine artists, you know? Nothing cooler than that. If you spend 7 hours at casino, you get millions. No, 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 no. That's not what I'm saying. Don't gamble. And if you do, gamble responsibly. What are you really gambling with? Are you gambling with your next breakfast? Your next lunch? Perhaps your next dinner? Maybe dinner, if you're feeling peckish before nighttime? Do people say dinner in, like, America? Like a lunch dinner? You can see me getting like 15 phases? Well, it wouldn't be the first time. But again, that's the thing, right? It's... It boils my blood, grinds my gears, whatever you have. For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website. So true. Chances are you're about to lose. Is that it? I think that's it. Am I going crazy? I'm insane. How do you gamble responsibly? If you have like an expendable budget and you like enjoy it, you know, you're like, maybe spend like 20 bucks, you know, something like that. Also, thank you, Joe Welch, for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. And thank you. Thank you again. Really do appreciate it. Like, the way people gamble responsibly is like, if you win, like, know when to step away. That's kind of what that means. Like, some people do it for fun. And, like, they do, like, $20, $30, even if they have a bit of a, what is it, like, expendable budget. Or, like, you know, that's how they do their downtime. That, gambling's their Pokemon cards, you know? And And yeah, it's just about knowing when to step away. Like if you win big, don't go again. Don't let it ride. You don't keep just letting it ride and then complain. It's like the house always wins, man. I'm sure some of you have seen that. Let it ride. Wait, that's an alpha. That Larvitar's respawning too? Crazy. Six hours of hunting Absol. You have 4 phases, 2 pansets. You can have one if you want. No, I appreciate the offer, but I get all my shinies by my own sim. But thank you. But yeah, like if you go for a certain target hunting in this game is can be kind of difficult. Because again, like it is a 1 in 4 chance that they're Panseer. Right? Panseer, Panpour, Pansage, right? So, like, chances are, the same odds of me getting, like, a Panseer is, like, is crazy. So, I could phase in, like, 3 Panseers or, like, 2 Panpour before I get a Pansage, you know? You never know. That's why hunting the monkeys is such a gamble. But I think this is probably the best place to do it. Even if it's $10 that you win, you never give up. No, but seriously, if you win something, even small in cash, yeah. Like any kind of profit is a good profit. Which is why I never understand when people win like, oh, you won $100,000 and then they put it all on black and it's like, are you a moron? Are you ill? Why are you doing this? Yeah, cool. The payout could be crazy. But think about, like, long term. If you lose that, people have such an emotional attachment to money. And that's where, like, gambling problems become a thing, right? Where people get so attached to their money and the idea of, you know, hitting it big. It's the same thing as, like, betting on horses. It's the exact same thing. Spending your shiner luck in a casino. I don't condone gambling. But if you do... Yeah, 99% of gamblers quit right before they're about to hit it big. Yeah, just keep going into your savings. Because you're saving for the big win, you know? That's emergency money for gambling. Everything I'm saying is satire. Money's important. Don't waste it if, you know. Any of you gambling addicts out there, hug your family. And if you don't have any like close family, go hug your close friend. If you don't, find a therapist and like talk stuff out. With the money that you would spend on gambling. A therapist is like a friend, a really trusting friend that you have to pay for. And can give you like good advice. What if you gambled your family and close friends? I don't know. You'd have to ask them if they're comfortable with that. People do that in movies, like, I have no money left, but I gotta keep gambling. I need to win it all back. I'll give you my firstborn child. That's a whole fairy tale about that. I'll pay you back. I'll pay you back with my bro. Is that a shout for Panpour? No. No, it couldn't be. If it spawns again for a third time, I'm gonna... Sweat is gonna start going down my eyes. My eyebrows. Is it? Is it a Is it a shiny? Is it a shelf? It keeps spawning in though. Why does it keep spawning in like that? It's not shiny. It's... Okay, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. See? We just got crazy lucky with the pump just keep spawning in. See? It's fine. It's fine. Indy, hello, hi, welcome. How's the hunt? It's going. The hunt is currently going. We phase on a few things. And we're currently going for a Panseer. Not Seer, sorry. Pansage. We have Shut Up the Spinnerack. As decided by polls. Yeah, that's insane. Like, I was starting to sweat. I'm like, that can't be. It doesn't, that's not the shiny. But then it just kept spawning from its 1 in 3 chance, like 4 times in a row. I'm like, that's weird. A few? Yeah. A few. We phased a few times. You know, only a few. What's my thoughts on the reveals today? Concerning. Like, as my own opinion, I like the new Mega Lucario more than the original. Only thing though, I don't like what it implies for what a lot of the new Megas are gonna be. Like, oh, wait, we got Mega Lucario Z. Okay. Does that mean we're gonna get Mega Charizard Z? Or is like half of the new Megas just gonna be Z variants of Pokemon that already have Megas? And it's like, cool. Cool. Everyone keeps saying it looks like Hatsune Miku, sorry. I know people who would kill me if I said it wrong. Mega Lucario Z on the horizon. Hatsune Miku. I'm sure people have done that. Taking a tea break at 498 battles. You're so close. You're so close to 500. Man, I haven't had a good tea in a while, actually. Like a good tea and like a good cookie or something, or just like a baked good of some variety. Ooh, would go good. Yeah, right. Okay, my biggest worry, or the thing that would grind my gears the most, Mega Garchomp Z, no Mega Flygon. It's like, cool. So you're just really throwing Flygon deeper down into that basement, huh? Deeper into the basement of Pokemon that are awesome, but are fully just overshadowed by Pokemon that do something, just everything that it does but better, huh? Cool. You're calling them Mega Lucario X and Y? See, it's weird that it isn't. You know, I thought... But it also kind of makes sense that it's Z, because then it's like, okay, well... They would have to rename the first one to either X or Y. So Z just kind of breaks away from it. The main thing that I'm curious about is that they're treating the Z Megas as like a different kind of Mega Evolution. Because their whole thing is that, like, the Z megas attack faster, but stay mega'd for a shorter period of time. So I'm like, so how drastically are the stat changes? I'm assuming it's just gonna increase it like base 100 again, right? Surely. Have I done the new Mewtwo quest? No, I have not. I was going to do it live after we get this Pansage. Man, I'm so glad I dropped Unite when I did. Because ever since I dropped it, it's just been getting worse. It's just been getting worse. I did see that there's now going to be level 40 held items, and it's like, gosh. It's great. And they still haven't given any, like, new holoware under the, what do you call it? Unlike the fashion tickets, those fashion tickets have had no use for the past, like, 2 years. It's ridiculous. Is the Mewtwo shiny locked? Yeah, just like Diancie. Yeah, this is Pokemon Unite. The MOBA of the Pokemon franchise. Yeah, leveled held items. Purely a Pokemon Unite thing. What a crazy decision. Use your max levels before them. Oh, that sucks. You used them and then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, it goes up to level 40 now. You're gonna have to get so many item enhancers. You gotta go OP bot? Alrighty, OP bot. Well, I hope you had a lovely time on stream and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Oh god, it's just Rocket League now. It's an EA game. Freaking microtransactions everywhere. It's abhorrent. There's no difference? What's the point of it then? Another thing is that people like buy AOS gems to get item enhancers to get to level 40. It's so... It went so downhill so quickly. And they keep reusing the same idea, you know? Are you kidding? Oh, I'm so sorry, Star. I'm so sorry that happened. That's horrible. I hate people like that. Absolutely hate them. They're the absolute scum of YouTube. It's ridiculous. I hate shorts that do it. I hate videos that make it the thumbnail. It's no consideration for those who just want to be on YouTube and like not fully spawned. Like, it's not even out yet. It's not even out yet. Like, I understand putting like a mega in a thumbnail like after like a month after it's released. I think at that point it's like acceptable. You know, maybe even like 2 to 3 weeks. I think it's acceptable. Full on leaks, putting that in your thumbnail, like, again, I don't know the new megas, so I'm just gonna say a random thing, like if freaking, or like before the Mega Lucario Z came out, right? If someone just put that in a thumbnail, you saw it, you know? It's like, cool. You don't know if it's fake or not, but now that you see it, you're gonna be like, oh, I saw that already. Great. And the Pokemon Company they've got to be more on top of their stuff. Because there has not been a time since, like, the Switch era where the whole game hasn't just leaked. It's almost like they want the game to be leaked. Because it develops, like, hype for it or something. But then the crazy thing is, the game that, like, has been leaked, but has still surprised people, believe it or not, was Unite. No one knew Hoopa was coming to the game. I don't think that was leaked at all. Was it not? I might be going crazy. But I didn't see any leaks about Hoopa before it came to the game. I could be wrong and I just was out of the loop at that point. X and Y were the last games to be, I think so. Yeah, it did do an announcement where everything was pay to win. They really did. Oh, God. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, I understand they're money hungry. But, jeez. Is it still good now? Ugh. Look, I think the gameplay is fun, but I'm not supporting their decisions at all. They keep making horrible decision after horrible decision, and I do not support it. We got that emote a little while ago. Someone suggested to make a fish emote, and I was like, you know what? That's not a bad idea. You know, fish has been a bit of a staple with the streams, so it's like, yeah, why not? You're on League of Legends. I wish you luck, soldier. I've never played it myself, but I've heard it's insane. Yeah, start putting it into the community suggestions. I liked it. Lycans liked it, the mods liked the idea, so then Lycans got to work on it. So, I couldn't remember straight away. I know somebody did. It was a suggestion, and we did it. That's the important thing. It's okay. I'm bad at doing sarcasm sometimes. I too was joking. The slow mode's fine as is. It just makes it easier for me and my mods. Is it normal for 1 in 1024 odds supposed to take 6.5 hours? Even if you had 1 in 500, it can still take that long. It's all luck. It is all luck. Like I said before, you have better odds of putting it all on 17 black than you do getting a shiny. It's all just time, patience, whatnot. Sometimes you get it in 5 minutes, sometimes it will take 6 hours. Look, I'm doing the suggested from YouTube. I think it's fine. What do we got? Nah, he's not teal enough. Not teal enough to be a shiny. Yeah, exactly. If you do want like, well, even then, it can take time. It's all luck. It is all luck based. But if you do want crazy odds, go play Scarlet and Violet. "7 hours on the clock for Litwick. Should hunt gets you in 15 minutes." Exactly. True, now you know that you type crazy quick. Which is good, especially if you have like Word documents and shit you have to write up. Also, typing training? As in like... Because I know games that can do that. Is that a full-on thing you can do? Or is it like self-done? It'd be weird if you paid for it, I think. My typing training is just writing up scripts as quickly as I can. And getting used to like a specific keyboard too, in the feel and the weight of it all. What shiny took the longest to hunt in history? Took me the longest? Website, pretty simple, just to do various words and novel rewrites. Nice. See, that's a good thing about the internet, right? There's so many good, like tools out there to help you hone so many different skills. You can pretty much learn anything from the internet nowadays. It's crazy. Wait, the longest hunt I've ever done was 3 months for a full odds Cresselia in Ultrasun. How do you get the Azure Flute in BDSP? I believe you have to complete the decks. I haven't done it myself, but that might be it. Oh yeah, if you practice anything for an hour a day, you'll definitely get better with time. Is your dominant hand right or left? Because that could also be a reason why your right is making more mistakes. Since emotes were mentioned, can you make a few for Nugget? Like, make some for the... I mean, I'm always down to see people do art. Whether or not we would use them for, like, the channel and stuff, probably not. Mostly because we wouldn't want someone to do it and, like, me not pay you or anything. So anything officially used for the channel would be by one of the team members, for now at least. But if you want to make, like, emotes and stuff like that, in the sense of, like, just doing art, go for it. Your dominant is left, that makes sense why you'd make more mistakes with your right hand then. Yeah. I've heard that if you want to train up your other hand, like, start brushing your teeth with your non-dominant hand. Apparently, it can help a lot with, like, coordination in your other hand. And it's something easy to do. something good to practice. Oh god, yeah, the Brion emoji. I tried to figure out a way to do that a few times. But I'm like, god, I'm gonna have to try and do that. Problem is your right hand's been injured multiple times. Oh, then if it's like permanently injured and it's like, you don't want to re-aggravate it, then definitely try not to use it too much. My partner has the same thing. Is it your right or is it your left? Your left hand. The left hand from doing certain work has just really fucked up their wrist. Yeah, they broke their ligaments in their left hand and stuff, so they weren't able to. They can re-aggravate it pretty easily. Hey, Kate's Craft Corner. Hello, hi, how are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. How's it going? It's going smooth. Currently hunting for a pan sage. I'm doing the runaway method on this rooftop because it spawns in 4 monkeys, 1 alpha, 3 littler ones. Random chance to see which one we get. Ooh, yeah, for a broken... Ooh, yeah, putting heat on a break? Yikes. Well, it's good that you saw a doctor soon after the injury, hopefully. But yeah, a break can cause lifelong changes in that, which, man... I'm grateful that I've never had a break in my life. The closest to that, though, would have been like a fully, like, sprained wrist. It's better than having ice slapped on it and the nurse calling it a day. Yeah. You're just working on orders and vibing today? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Two separate injuries that happen at different times. I see, I see. You love Pampor and Simipour? I think they're one of the best design out of the monkeys. I think it's just Simisage that kind of... no, Simisea, sorry. That kind of falls a bit flat. But, Pansage? Is that it, Pansage? Oh gosh. Yeah, this one while hunting is Pansage. Simisage. I like Simisage and Simipour. You got bored of other videos, so you came here for entertainment? Well, hello, hi, I hope you get entertained by me running back and forth and yelling about whatever we talk about. 4 Pansage? Come on. Did you get your Mewtwo, and what do you think of the Mew Mega? The Mew Mega? You mean the Mewtwo Mega? I don't know. Ooh. I have not done the Mewtwo quest yet. I was gonna do it after we get this Pansage. Oh, New Mega, not Mew Mega. What am I on about? I fully just misread what they said. I read New as Mew. Oh, you did say Mew, but you meant to say New. That is funny. Yeah, with, Yeah, I mean, the trailer's been out for a little while now, so I think it's fine to talk about it. Yeah. Mega Lucario Z, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that scared me too. I'm like, no way Mew gets it. Oh god. But no. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Yeah. Again, spoilers of like things that haven't been officially revealed. Strict policy on that. If you do that, you'll be banned. That's straight up what will happen. It's not Mew, it's not new, but it is Hatsune Miku. On the new era's name? Sure thing. Really hoping we get an evolution mega. I feel like if we ever got one, it'd be for like Sylveon. Lucario Z? Okay. Again, what I'm gonna say about the new mega, fully my opinion. Feel free to disagree, but remember, we gotta make sure it doesn't go violent. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions, yada yada yada. And I'm not trying to rage bait or anything. I think I like the design. I think I prefer it over the original Mega Lucario. However, what I don't like is the implications that it has. The fact that they made a Z Mega for Lucario probably means they're going to make Z Megas for a lot of other ones. So we're probably going to get something like Mega Garchomp Z. We're probably going to get something like Mega Gyarados Z, you know, Mega Charizard Z. We're probably going to get a bunch of that stuff. The only real reason I want Flygon to get a Mega is so it can stand out for Garchomp a little bit. Okay, cool. So that's a shiny Weeping Bell. That's another phase. Okay. Not the full monkeys. This one, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Woo, boy! Alright, hold on, let me quickly add it to the phase. Am I sure? Absolutely positive. Absolutely positive. Look at it next to it. That's 100% a shiny. Without a doubt in my mind. Cool. Phase 10. I would say hooray, but you know what? Hooray. Man. And my palm hurts. That's probably fine. Yeah, that's definitely a shiny. What were the other phases? So what we did to start, we were doing the fly method in Wild Zone 4. But then I had a feeling that it wasn't actually hitting them. So then I started doing the runaway method. We phased on a lot of things. We phased on 3 Spinarak, 2 Ekans, 3 Ghastly, and then a Fletchling. And then number 10 is that Weeping Bell down there. Oh yeah, true. We could also get a shiny Esper. I think we could also get this shiny, but ow. Why is the only shiny you can't find the one you desperately want? You know what? I have the exact same issue. Shiny Esper's very cute. I'm a huge fan of Shiny Esper. And the Meowstic lines. Did I claim Mewtwo yet? No, I have not. I was gonna do it after we get this Pansage. What makes it worse? I have 2 of the one you want. Yeah, that's fun, isn't it? It certainly is. Certainly a fun time. No, no. See, look, it's not even this. See? It's a Pansage now. If it was shiny, it wouldn't despawn. Whoopsies. Oh yeah, true, the DLC comes out soon. Man, I can't wait to start hunting in that. Am I excited for the DLC? I am. I'm quite excited for the DLC. I'm excited to shiny hunt in it. I'm excited to see the new megas they do. I'm curious about the story as well, with like Hooper and stuff. The only thing I'm not looking forward to is the, what do you call it? I'm scared for what the new megas are gonna be. Is that? Am I insane? Okay, no, I'm insane. I thought it had like a darker hue to it. Oh yeah, Shiny Dratini and Magikarp look great in this game. I'm gonna face 2 more times? Yeah, what's the likelihood of that? It's been a while since I've seen Spritzy's Shiny. I saw like it looked a different color. I'm like, wait a minute. But no, it's like a dark purple, is it not? Roxanne Chapman, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Oopsies. Yeah, it does have a very nice shiny. I do like Spritzus. How's my day been? My day has been good, thank you. I hope your day has been good too. Would love Mega Noivern, but it's very unlikely. But there's a cool new shiny method. Oh yeah, I really do hope they add like a new method. It would be fun, like an official method instead of breaking the game. Little Bug, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. As you can see, we're currently hunting for Pansage on this rooftop by doing the runaway method. Maybe Mewtwo will bring the shiny luck. True, if we hit like 3 hours, I'll go get Mewtwo, then come back to this. Do I play Pokemon Go? Very little. I'm very on and off with it. Oh, you got a shell for Absol? Oh my goodness. That's so good. That's so good. True, there are the donuts. The donuts could be that. What's my trainer code? No, I'm not giving that up. Nice try. If we get a Z Mega for a new ZA Mega, that would be insane. That would be such a ridiculous thing to do. It's like, oh, you like Mega Scolipede? Get ready for Mega Scolipede Z, and it's like, so Scolipede gets 2 Megas? To be fair, that's kind of what they did for Charizard, I suppose. X and Y, guess what? 2 Megas for Charizard. Been hunting Dratini and Beldum, no luck. That's how it be sometimes. That is how it goes. Yeah, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot there, person. You're at 102 out of 146? That's really good. You're almost there. You're almost there, and it's such a cool project to do as well. Genuinely. So, hell yeah. Wouldn't be unlikely for Game Freak to get data from online battles to see what Pokemon are used. And if it's the ZA Mega, they might give it a second one. Yeah, probably not. Game Freak is definitely the kind to have plans set in motion and then execute what they had. Because, you know, the DLC was, like, announced before the game even came out. So, yeah. I'm gonna catch the extra shinies or wait to the target. What I do, I leave them now, purely because then it doesn't essentially increase the odds, but it decreases the odds of me phasing. Mega Incineroar with adaptability. Could you imagine? No, Mega Incineroar with Prankster. Parting Shot always goes first. To be fair, Intimidate's already really good. It gets a unique ability where it intimidates and gets the ability of Prankster. How crazy would that be? Guaranteed turn 1 Parting Shot from Fake Out. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Cade's Craft Corner. You really don't have to. Really don't have to, but I appreciate it nonetheless. And remember, only do that, only become a member and stuff if you're financially stable enough to do so. And again, I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm awkward. I never know how to... Give thanks for that. The only way I know how to give thanks is to say thank you and to say you don't have to. But again, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Parting shot that out prioritizes fake out. That'd be crazy. What's my favorite mega? Oh, my favorite mega is this guy. I freaking love Mega Chestnut. Absolutely adore it. Well, it's nighttime. Now the shiny should spawn. Yeah. Certainly, definitely. 100% it should spawn. The game recognizes it. And now it should spawn. Oh well. What can you do? But no, yeah. I love Mega Chestnut. I think Mega Chestnut is freaking awesome. My favorite part about it as well, that he turns it into, what do you call it? It turns into weapons. The big shield on his back, he turns them into weapons, which I think is awesome. Hey, it's Turbo. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, Turbo. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, we're currently... Oh, hello, voice crack. We're currently searching for a Pansear. Not Pansear, Pansage. Ah, they all have Pansear, Poor, and Sage. Seer and Sage. Jeez. Looking for a Pansage. But no, if we get a shiny, we name it after Cade. Because that's how it goes. If someone gives a membership, we name the next shiny we get after them. What's my favorite shiny? Probably Fracture. I really like shiny Fracture. Yours is probably Brion. Brion has a pretty good shiny. Do you play on Switch 2 or Switch 1? Doesn't the smooth frame rate give it away? I play on the Switch 2. What Pokemon's the most forgettable? Probably one I forgot. Your favorite shiny Rayquaza? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, shiny Rayquaza is one of the most popular shinies, you know? So, I don't blame you. Your favorite shiny is Phalanx. Favorite Pokemon is Phalanx, and favorite shiny is Phalanx. Honestly, Phalanx does have a good shiny though, so I don't blame you. You did a shiny Eevee, shiny Glaceon cosplay, and Glaceon's shiny is super subtle, but you love it. Honestly, I have the same kind of thought. I do like Glaceon's shiny. I think it's great. I like subtle shinies, but subtle enough where you can notice the change. Alright, I see you, Turbo. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day and or night. Thanks for tuning into the stream. I do appreciate it. You're currently making a Glaceon wallet, so that's on the mind. Awesome. Hell yeah. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, pants here, pants there. It's... Duh. I got tossed up. I got tossed up with them. Whew, man. We're shiny hunting for Beldum right now? I wish you luck, soldier. Remember, you could get it quick or it could take hours. Always strap in for the long haul. I mean, I know I'm strapping in to be here for a few hours, so that's the deal with shiny hunting. Hey, shiny Weedle, nice. Oh, you got the whole evolutionary line for the shiny decks. That is awesome to hear. You were the one that made me go essentially insane a few days ago. You'll do it again too. As I said in that stream, I don't remember things. I don't remember what you did to make me go insane, if that's even the truth. Man, shiny hunting is tiring. Because you're just running back and forth and back and forth. Over and over and over again. You're gonna shiny Ordino? That's so rare, dude. No, I remember the day I went insane. When we were going for the Leafeon. I can't remember why I was going insane though. Gosh. Just keep running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, it was quite a while just looking for a single Eevee. Ugh. 6 hours, I think it was. Oh, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on that ketchup lizard, my lord. That was a sad day, that was. Turning off my brain? Yeah. Yeah, I do that when I stream now. Nah. Eevee's your favorite mom, but there's never been a good way to hunt it. You can spam fly to area 19. There's a low chance to spawn, but it might. Or you could do what I did, where you do the knockout method. Really, it's up to personal preference. That's just a normal Larvitar. Nothing to worry about. Why do I switch it tonight? Because if I'm gonna phase on anything, I want it to be an Alpha Trevenant. I want that boy to spawn. Also, it's a good indicator for when they oldies spawn. Like, if the Alpha Trevenant's there, then I can go back. See? What's my favorite NPC dialogue I've seen in the game? Oh boy. God, I'll be honest, I don't remember. I do not remember. What starter combo would I like to see in Gen 10? Fire, Water, Grass. I think it's a pretty solid choice for the starters. I know it's a bit outlandish considering we've had Fire, Water, Fire, Grass, Water for every other gen, but Fire, Water, Grass might shake it up a bit. You got a shiny Skidoo? Hell yeah. Get it done. Get that living shiny dex done. Man, if I was just going for the shiny dex and I wasn't doing this freaking wheel, it would have been done ages ago. Would have been done ages ago. If I was doing what literally every other person is doing, it would be done. But no, I gave myself the wheel and I have to do this specific shiny. Cause if I really wanted to, and I was like, oh wait, we have to get that. Oh well, where is it? Where is it? Oh, I already have two. See? Oh, I already have two. No, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. I have to get another one, and then when I have to go get a pen simi sage, I have to go do this one again. Shiny Flabebe right next to it. Hip hip hurrah, Ouija shorts. I will. Once the DLC comes out, I'm gonna add them to the wheel. And I'm gonna do all them too. Don't use the phases to fill the decks. I certainly do not. I thought it was a shiny Phantom for a second, but it isn't. Wait, it is! No? I'm going insane. I'm losing my mind. Was that just me? Can someone tell me they thought it was shiny for a second as well? Please. Please tell me that looks shiny to someone else as well. Am I insane? I know what Phantom Shiny looks like. It's like pure white. Well, we know it wasn't shiny. It did. I'm glad I'm not going fully crazy. Should you check the Beldum? Up to you, man. If you so desire. I could have sworn I saw, like, it looked white. I feel like Trevenant, you will not be able to mess up, though. Trevenant, you'll know. Shiny have powered on? Oh my goodness. Sucking all the shiny luck. Sucking all the shiny luck out of here. Did you get the shiny Beldum? Do I stream all my shiny catches? Not all of them. A lot of the episodes are streamed, yes. But there are some that I have to do off camera when I run out of recordings and stuff from the streams. So there are hunts that I do off camera. You're absorbing the luck when I'm not looking? I'm always looking at the screen. You mean when I blink? Is that? I think that's a shiny Weedle. Yeah, that's a shiny Weedle. Hooray! Another phase. Yeah, that's a shiny Weedle. God damn it! So what I do, when I have this, I record it at the same time. So then after the stream, I have the recording. So that way I can just go straight into editing once stream is done. Phase 11. Lovely. Yeah, that's definitely a shiny Weedle. Cause I needed that. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, my back. I'm gonna stand there for a sec. Alta? No. Gotta be a lot of editing? Yeah, it's a lot of combing through it. Ooh. Oh, water, thank you. Oh my goodness. I was mid-drink. Thank you so much, Holly Star. I really do appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream, and thank you once again. I really do appreciate it. Am I going nutso? Yes. Yes, I am. Boom, ready, watch this. Shiny Pampor. Thank goodness it wasn't. One of my thoughts on Unite devs being lazy and just making megas of Pokemon already in the game? Well, I think you said it. It's lazy. It's just lazy. They're trying to ride off the new mega hype, right? Because ZA came out. They're trying to be like, oh, freaking look, mega Pokemon are in Pokemon Unite and stuff. And it's like, cool. You didn't want to like add Electros or something and make that its gimmick and make it a new Pokemon as well. You didn't want to add like something cool like Scolipede. You know, you didn't want to add anything new. No, we're just gonna recycle the same assets and just change it up a smidge for the next like 4 Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, okay. What do I think about Mega Patrick? I think it's hilarious. I mean, it has a very similar vibe to when like Mewtwo came out, because it was like Mewtwo Mega X and Y. But I feel like the way they went with like Mewtwo's Mega was great. In comparison to now, where it's like, oh, they used their Unite move and now they're just broken. Cool. You cast a Shiny Kakuna phase? No, that won't happen. Honestly, having Pokemon X and Y as your first games, that's good. I think X and Y are good games to start with. Has a fun, simple mechanic that's really enjoyable. Has a good selection of Pokemon. I think it's a good game to start with. I forgot to phase to change to nighttime. I already have a Vivleon. I don't have a shiny Trev though, so it'd be fun just to get one for the sake of it, you know? Not that it matters. Yeah, man, life comes first. And it's good that you know your priorities, Apple. Studying in uni, very important, especially if you're doing, you know, depends on what you're doing as well. Oh yeah, Pokemon Let's Go is great from a casual side of things. I loved Let's Go. It felt like the last game on the Switch that actually had effort put into it. You know what? I'm curious. I'm gonna look at what the budget was for Let's Go. Purely out of curiosity. No, yeah, me too. I got the little pack thing with the Pokeball, because you got Mew as well, which I thought was awesome. Yeah, I played the whole game with the Pokeball controller. It was a good experience. Genuinely, I think Let's Go is probably the best casual Pokemon game. It was 10 to 15 million. That was the projected budget. Well, if it was near that 15 minute, that had a higher budget than these games. Have I ever played Pokemon Quest? Do you mean Pokemon Conquest? What did I just see? Oh, it's just a Scyther, okay. If you're talking about the DS game that was like a Fire Emblem but for Pokemon, I did. And as a kid, it was one of my favorite Pokemon games. I thought Pokemon Conquest was cool as hell. And honestly, I'm surprised they didn't do anything more with it. Pokemon works in that setting. Genuinely. Is that a shot for palm paw? No. Probably not. Nah. Is that a shelf of pants here I see? Not at all. You're gonna go now, Ouija Shorts? All good. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be. And thanks for tuning into the stream. Really do appreciate it. What's my favorite and least favorite shiny? My least favorite is probably like Regice. My favorite is probably Fracture. Hey Crow, loving your shorts. Well, thank you very much, Cad. I really do appreciate it. And I'm glad that you enjoy the shorts. You keep looking up. Sorry, I don't mean to bait you into having a look to see if it's there. Trust me, you'll know if the shiny is there. You'll know. Hey, it's See Ya Rob. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. In what sense do you enjoy Kuro's shorts? True! Actually, that's actually something I'm curious about. What is it that you guys like about the shorts? A lot of people say it's the jingle. A lot of people say it's because of the fun fact at the beginning. You go on your first hunt for Froker, guess how many Shelfer Amphros you already got? At least 2. No shiny yet? Dang. Hey, persistency is key. Who remembers Animal Jam? Oh my goodness, Animal Jam. I actually do remember that. It was like similar to like Candy Crush, right? You challenge me to a shiny hunt even though you've been here for 3 seconds? Go for it. If you get the Pansage first, I will give you a Ghastly. You haven't played Legend ZA, so you like watching content for it, but you also love watching the jingle from the before ZA. You would subconsciously start singing it. I've gotten people that have said that, and I'm glad that it was catchy enough that people were humming it. Good fun. Where is it? You'll have to find it. No, right now, I'm currently on the rooftop, right next to Wild Zone 18. So if you have a look, 13, sorry. So if you go over to here, there's a ladder right there. And then from there, you walk around, and then you run back and forth here to get the monkeys. And then Trevenant over here. Or at least I am also going for Trevenant, because I like Trevenant. Was that purple? No. Yeah, oh, I would be broke. There wouldn't be enough Pokemon Ranger copies in the world. Need opinions? You like to send Pokemon cards with your Pokemon items you sell, making a Glaceon, and out of Glaceon, what card should you put? Well, if they like a Glaceon, odds are they probably like Eevee, right? So that might be a good safe bet. Don't worry, I've said it tonight. You like that? You're gonna do Eevee? I feel like Eevee makes the most sense if you run out of Glaceon, right? Same logic if someone asked for like a Venusaur one and you don't have any of that, you'd do like a Bulbasaur or Ivysaur. Your Shovel Trevenant was caught doing the exact same tactic? Hell yeah. Yeah. If we can just keep getting a bunch of lettuce monkeys spawning like that, perfect. But no, it's all gonna be Pansear. No, it was all. There was 3 Pansage and 1 Pansear. That was 3 more Pansages. If we can just keep it up with that, that'd be great. No, if anything, they're probably thankful for the business. Because not many people would go in looking for, like, specific cards, right? Or at least I would assume. Plus, if they're selling them, they're making a profit from it. If anything, like, if I was a retail worker and I keep seeing the same people who are, like, respectful, they come in, we know what they want, that would be, like, the highlight of my day. I'm like, oh, they actually came in today and it was, like, it was chill. You know, I know exactly what they wanted. It was a great moment. Better than people coming in trying to scalp everything. Make it an outrage. What, I can only get 1 ETB, are you kidding me? I need every Umbreon regular you have. See, that's better than trying to buy them fully out of, like, packs and stuff, I feel. Because, yeah. Especially if it's, like, a common card. You know, because a lot of people would have them. Where's the slightly lighter green lettuce monkey at? I don't know. They're being elusive right now. They'll appear eventually. We're more than likely gonna phase on a different monkey though, which is gonna suck. But can't exactly change that possible outcome. Unless we get lucky. Any guesses for encounter number for Nickit? Within, you're on 505. I am going to guess you've encountered it since you've knocked it out 505 times. I would say maybe like 25 encounters. So freaking annoying because you're constantly running out and then looking online to see every single Umbreon card. There's a bunch of hundreds. Oh! Hold on. I do want to read that. I'm very curious. Oh shoot, I dropped something. It's fine though. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, Umbreon cards can be crazy expensive. They can be crazy expensive. People place those in such a high price. 530? Jeez Louise. Why did I make my mascot Honchkrow? Strap in for a little bit of a story. So, when I was in high school, I would play Super Smash Brothers. Specifically, I was playing Smash Ultimate at this point. Me and my friends, we would play it a lot, same with like Smash 4, all that kind of stuff. And one day, we went over to one of my friend's house, and we were going to be playing Melee. It would be one of the first times I've ever played Melee. And I went to go put in a name, and I'm like, oh, I can only have 4, actually. Okay. God, let me think of a four-letter thing I can put in. Around that time, I looked outside. There was a crow on a fence. And I went, yeah, crow's a 4-letter word. And then I put that in. And from then, my gamer tag was Crow. There was different variations that I tried. There was Crow. There was Darkrow for a bit, but I didn't really like that, so I just went back to Crow. I didn't really like the idea of adding numbers to it, so any tournament that I would go to, it would just be under the name Crow. A few years later, I'm no longer really doing anything Smash competitive-wise, but I still maintained the gamer tag of Crow. What I then did, I thought, you know what, I kind of want to make content creation, you know? Like, I'm a huge fan of acting. I did a lot of drama through school. I was in, like, school musicals and stuff. And I was like, yeah, let's go for, like, some kind of content creation. You know, I play games a lot. I'm a huge fan of, like, Pokemon. Maybe I can do something in the realm of that. Around that time, I was playing a lot of Pokemon Unite, because that came out recently. I'm like, I guess I could do Pokemon Unite content. You know, I feel like I know a lot about that game. I could start making some content about that. And then I just had to think of a YouTube name. I couldn't just have Crow, obviously. I had to make it a little bit more personalized. So I went, okay, let's go... I had the thought process of, okay, well, if I'm going to make content, it has to be something that I can rave on and on and on about. And I wanted to maintain the gamer tag in there. So, that raving Crow. Easy enough, fun to put in. So I did that, and I was like, okay, I don't want to show my face, but I definitely want to use my voice. So what can I do to kind of alleviate that? Around that same time is when I noticed people like Royal Pear that used PNGs for their, sorry, I thought it was shiny for a second, then I saw the stomach. It is not. And they use PNGs, and they make it move in, so it's like a VTuber, but not anime. So I'm like, I want to do that. And I'm like, okay, Crow. Maybe Murkrow, Honchkrow, something like that. And then I decided on Honchkrow. There was a time where I didn't have this for a second, and I just had like a little gif of like the Pokemon Black 2 sprite of him just in the corner. But then eventually, me and my lovely partner, Lycans, we made this model together. If you look to older videos, you'll definitely see times where there wasn't this guy. There's times where there was a lot more of a scuffed version that I did all by myself. And then there's this refined version, which Lycans took my original idea of, like, you know, just a simple Honchkrow with the headphones, and then made it a lot more refined. Redid the line art, redid the colors, and yeah, that's the whole story as to why I chose Honchkrow. Well, I hope you enjoyed that little story. You think Kakuna might be shiny? It isn't. Oh, what, you think a shiny cocoon is just gonna fall out of the sky? See, cocoon is not shiny. Its shiny is like neon green. But yeah, it all stemmed from me sitting down, playing Melee, and looking at a crow on a fence, being like, yeah, that's a cool gamer tag. Keep in mind, this is before I knew anything like Point Crow or anything like that. I didn't steal anything. Why did I put a knee on Green Kakuna? What do you mean, put a knee on them? Hold on just one sec, just fixing something. We need roller skates for ZA. I fully agree. I found it so weird that we didn't get roller skates. I guess they thought the running was enough. Yeah, I love his little doodle. The little plushie. The Point Crow's little mascot guy, Doodle. I think it's really cute. Of course, I can't make a doodle of my mascot purely because that infringes on things. What I can do, though, is make some certain merchandise, which I... Oh, is that it? Is it? We'll figure it out. Used to be Arsenals, but he decided to hate it and was like, what could fit that still had an A? I realized favorite Pokemon's Appleton. You love apples and you're a geek. Yes, apple. Oh, there it is. That's it. Oh my god. That's it. There is no way that isn't it. I'm not going insane. That's the shiny. There it is. Boom. Looks like you were wrong. Bam. There it is. Yeah, look at him. Look at him chilling over there. He's sitting there. Smoking weed. No, don't. He's not doing that. Let's go. Let's go get it. Come on. Get on the box, please. Get on the box. There you go. Whee! Yeah! Alright, let me save. Alright, we'll go... Alright, we'll go netball. Oh, look at him. Alright, let's try and get that shine on camera. Yeah, look at that little shine. Oh, look at this little pants here, boy. Lettuce monkey getting the ball. And a 1, 2, 3 shiny pansage for me. Yippee dippy doo dah. Woo. Alright, now we're over here. We're safe from the angry monkey. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go do cleanup actually. Woo. Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, it was a shiny Weedle. Get in the bowl. Boop. Any other shinies that spawn? Yeah, we'll check the Whimses, too. Not Whimses, sorry. These guys. I'll get a heal ball ready. Alright, no shiny Espers. Shiny Trubbish? No. There is in fact a shiny this guy though. Where is he? Oh, I have to be here during the day. Hold on. Hold on. You missed it? Oh, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate timing. I need to go find... Well, dawn's approaching. I'm not going to wait around that long, though. What do you think I am? Patient? Says the shiny hunter. Alright, let's wait till day. No, let's fast track it to day. Yes! Then we can get the Weeping Bell. And then we can count exactly how many phases it was. There's a weeping bell. I'll do. I think nest ball still fits it. It'd be crazy if there was a shiny pincer here. Hey, look, it's a weeping bell. Bada boom. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Yay, weeping bell. What is he weeping about? Okay, so in total, that was. God, that's so many phases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh yeah, 11 phases in total. Yeah. Hip hip hooray. Alrighty, what do we want to name this guy? Do we just want to call it Lettuce Monkey? I'm happy with that. Lettuce Monkey. Boom. There, we could call it that, but at the same time, Cade did become a member. Cade, do you want this one named after you? I'll ask first. Popeye's actually not a bad one. I do actually like Popeye. But because Cade did become a member, call it Titanic? Why Titanic? No thanks? Okay, all good, all good. Always want to ask and make sure you're comfortable. If not, then all good. I'm a fan of Lettuce Monkey, but at the same time, I do like Popeye. Oh, iceberg lettuce, true. I like Popeye, but I also like iceberg. Tricky. Doki, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Popeye. Okay, you know what? If we get a Simi Sage, I'll call it Popeye because it's the big boy. I think. Lettuce Monkey is also just very on the nose, but I do like iceberg. Not B. Oh, there we go. Iceberg. Iceberg lettuce. Alright, if we get a Simi Sage, that thing is so being Popeye, right? It's gotta be. I like iceberg for this because iceberg lettuce, like, also quite small. Iceberg lettuces, from my experience at least, they're always quite small. Yeah, we'll call it iceberg. Yeah. Alright, let me quickly change it up so it makes it a bit easier to do. Hold on. There we go. And your name is going to be Iceberg, purely because iceberg lettuce. See, I'm not crazy. Iceberg lettuce. So yeah, your name's going to be Iceberg. Doopy-doo. And then we go back to where we were. Over here. We grab this guy. Boom! Iceberg lettuce. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? What are you up to? You monkeying around? Oh, there he runs. Oh, look at him run. Actually, he runs pretty in sync with you. He is a little bit slower than you, though. Yeah. All right, I can stop that recording now. Hip hip hooray. Alrighty, so what we gotta do now, I believe we gotta go, because I did say we were gonna go do the Mewtwo thing. We were gonna go do the Mewtwo thing. So we're gonna take a little bit of a detour. Boop, boop, boop. And boop, boop, boop. I'll hide the timer as well for now, because we are gonna make our way over to the Pokemon Research Lab. Oh, Lysander Labs? Really? I thought it was here. Should I make a short about this, actually? Should I make a short saying how to get it? Yeah, why not? Why not? I'll record this. Have to wait for the other record to save, actually. Okay, the other recording is now saved. Okay, so let's go. So we have to go to Lysander Labs. Thing of Pokemon specialties, one of your Dexmon lines based off ink bottles. That's cool. I like those names as well. Did I claim the Mega Stones first? No, I have not. Is that just through... Is that just through Mystery Gift? Whoopsies. I might move myself down here so we can just see more of the screen. From Mystery Gift? Okay. I know it's moving around a lot over here. Okay. Let's go. Okay, let me start recording. Yes. Yes. Let me try and get all the things I need. So we want to get a dashing pose for the voiceover, don't we? What do we think is dashing? Maybe this. Oh wait, no, we gotta hold the Master Ball. Absolutely gotta. Hold on, what we'll do this with the Master Ball. And we'll look towards the camera. Boom, look at Rotom. Bam. Now, if that's not a thumbnail, I don't know what is. The shocked face, the Master Ball there. I'll move the cursor a little bit like that way. So that way the cursor's not in the face. Boom. And that's how it's gonna open. We're gonna have that. It's like, how to get, what do you call it? He's shook. He's absolutely flabbergasted. All right, so that's good. So now we go to, what is it? Link Play and then Mystery Gift. So we'll quickly do, I'll go here and we go to Link Play. Boop. Then we go to Mystery Gift and then we do Get Via Internet. Now connect to the internet. Oh, what are we getting? Oh, what's that? Project M. That's the name of that one Smash thing. Project M. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. So crazy. Wow, we get the Mewtwoonite X and a Mewtwoonite Y. Extra side mission now available. Ooh, so much fun. Shine bright like a gemstone. I've already done those two. Yes, disconnect from the internet. We're back. Then we go to Lysander Labs. And then we make our way to Lysander Cafe. Yeah, with Pansage here as well. Yeah, we'll do it with Iceberg in the party. I'm assuming we go B3. I don't know. Oh, what's this? What have we found, chat? Some of the machinery powered back on in response to my presence. Initiating security protocols. Megastones detected, restoring power to critical systems. Say you have to complete the main story? Thank you, actually. That, I will be sure to do that. This project is highly dangerous. Would you still like to release its locks? Oh yeah, release those locks. Oh yeah. Oh boy. I should have said no, actually. Oh, it's Mewtwo. Hey, bud. I still have this really chill music going on. Now, Crow, what do you think you're doing? Mewtwo's an extremely dangerous Pokemon. You're thinking of facing off against that thing? Then you better not fail to catch it. Project M. Side mission EX2. Linger on this just for a little bit. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, so what I'm gonna do Is he shiny? No. I don't think they can be shiny anyway. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna mute that. I'm gonna quickly go put the music in for the short, because I want to use the music in this. Alrighty. What ball? Surely we just master ball it, right? I kind of just want to master ball it. I feel like it has an M on it, like for Mewtwo, you know? It's purple. I feel like it just makes sense. I don't really have other balls that could work well. I'm just gonna master ball it, honestly. Hey, bud. You're a bit close. Catch that Mewtwo. You can't fail me here, kid. Mew! You got into a battle with the wild Mewtwo. Oh my god. Go. Not Iceberg! No! Iceberg, come back. Oh, shit. That's fine. Swords dance. Wood hammer this asshole. Stone Edge! Master Ball, go! 1, 2, 3. That's a Mewtwo. That's a Iceberg. I didn't think Iceberg would be sent out like that. That reminded me of the image of Rowlet against the Groudon. I know you guys know what I'm talking about. That's so funny. Oh, that's great. Oh, you caught it. Good. One sec. Oof. Seeing this place in ruins like this, I gotta tell you, it's a complicated feeling, no matter how long it's been. I figured holotech was called for in this situation. Voice calls are just so impersonal. Now then, let Ani Mabel explain to you why you ended up battling Mewtwo in Lysander Labs. I don't want to call her Auntie Mabel. I take it you've got nothing better to do? Not the reply I was expecting, but whatever, I'm telling you the story anyway. See, Mewtwo is a Pokemon created by a scientist who was conducting research on Pokemon DNA. It has formidable power which piqued Team Flare's interest. We wondered if we might be able to use Mewtwo in the ultimate weapon. We had heard it had been spotted in Carlos' unknown dungeon. We went and caught it. You say that so easily. Honestly, we still don't know whether Mewtwo had ever shown up in the Carlos region. One theory was that Mewtwo came seeking the power of Mega Evolution, but even with all 5 of us looking into it, we couldn't arrive at an answer. See, we had pieces of both Mewtwo X and Mewtwo Y, but even when we tried using them, Mewtwo never Mega Evolved. Since Mewtwo tends to mostly just hang about, saving up its energy for when it needs to battle, we put Project M on the back burner and forgot about it. But Mewtwo sure does like leaving me with questions, doesn't it? Like, why awaken now? Was it just reacting to your Mewtwoite X and Mewtwoite Y you have? Which leads to the question of why you even have those 2 Megastones in the first place. But what do I know? Maybe Mewtwo will be a good little Pokemon and listen obediently to a trainer with your skills. Anyway, this acting director still has a pile of work awaiting her, so I'm hanging up now. Bye! Project M, side mission EX2 complete. 10,000 money in experience candy, but extra large. And now we have Mewtwo. Yay. Absolute magic. Mist? Psyshock. Psychic. Wait. Where's its signature move? What happened to, what is it called? What's his signature move called again? I can't remember. But it's okay. Iceberg, we made out of that one alive, little buddy. You're the one who saw God in the face and didn't flinch in the face of adversity. So good on you, bud. Come on, Iceberg. Let's leave. Okay, so what we gotta do, I'm gonna move Mewtwo into my big old box with all of them. Mewtwo, Diancie, Floette, Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde. And then of course we have Plume in here, because I use them for like competitive battles sometimes, but not really. I mostly use like Greninja. I've been trying to use Chestnut, but it's a bit difficult to. But yeah. Alright, let's move back to the box we were using. There you go, in there. Where's my Ultramarine Spewpa? It's in there somewhere, don't worry. I haven't released it or anything. I believe... Where is it? It's one of these guys. Genuinely, ever since I heard that, I have not released a single Spewpa. So it's probably one of these two. Okay, it's this one. Here we go. In you go, buddy. Okay. So, how long have we been streaming for? Oh, wow, we've actually been streaming for 3 hours. What's the time? 3 o'clock? Predicament. Do I do another? What do we think, chat? Do we want to do another one? I'm happy to start one, but I can't guarantee we'll get one this stream. Well, I can't guarantee we'll get 2. You know what? Yeah. Why not? Let's do another. Alrighty. So let me reset the timer. Reset the phases. And, let me go turn off the music before I continue. Turn off the in-game music. Turn that back on. Start recording. And, of course... Oh, wait, what? Boop. And boop. As for the second hunt of the stream, round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows except for us very soon. As for the second hunt of the stream, we have 2 hunts. Sizzle. That's crazy considering we're like right near where we can hunt it, actually. So, alrighty. We have to hunt for a Sizzle. I actually really like Sizzle, so I'm happy with that. Very, very happy with that. Alrighty, let me get a PNG of this guy. Alrighty. Sizzle shiny gif. And then I grab his little idle animation. Alrighty. Sizzle. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. So Sizzle is gonna be a little bit difficult to like get recordings of, I feel. Okay. Let me have a look-see at what I can do. Let me have a quick lookity-look. Okay. Image, change that to Sizzle. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. So, first things first, we will have to go to Wild Zone 13 in order to hunt, but only at night though, because Scyther only spawns at night. So we'll go here. And then we can do this until I hit a wall or we get it, so whatever comes first, we'll have to wait and see. But they only spawn at night, but I do think the fly method hits them. I'm uncertain, but I think it does. Maybe it doesn't. I'll go close to them. Because they spawned there. Dang. Okay, so it's out of range. I could go inside and just roll. That would get them. True. That actually would get them. Okay. I am recording. So very quickly, I'm just gonna get a little bit of footage of these guys. Just these two Scythers that spawn here. Hey, big man. Alright, we're good. I showed that two spawn here. So we'll fly, go in, roll, and we'll just do that. And let's begin! Hooray! Okay. Do. And this is what it's gonna be like. You love watching the stream while working, it's your favorite. It makes me happy to hear that it's your favorite thing. I'm glad. I'm glad that it brings as much joy to others as it does to me to do. You know, it's always heartwarming to hear that kind of stuff. Mash Y, mash A, mash Y, fly. curious. Does Scyther spawn anywhere else? Purely out of curiosity. It doesn't? I don't think so. It's super nice and chill. Them's the vibes. Those are the vibes I try and lay out. Yes, sometimes I go a bit crazy, but that's just hand in hand with shiny hunting. Damn, not even WODs on 20. That's crazy. Do. Alpha Scyther. Another Alpha Scyther. Wonder if they add Cleaver? I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, yeah. Did I ever play Baldur's Gate 3 and did I enjoy it if I did? I never did play Baldur's Gate 3 and I don't think I will, honestly. Some may call me a prude, but I'm not a fan of characters that just really love the main character in the sense of like, I'm not a huge fan of like, I don't know, I don't want to say I'm not a fan of romance because I like romance. But self-insert character with romance options, I'm not a huge fan of. And that's like the main thing I heard about the game. From a gameplay perspective, I'm like, well, I'll just play D&D with my friends. Do I think it's a great game? Like, speaking and thinking? Oh yeah, without a doubt. It's one of the best games in recent years, without an absolute shadow of a doubt. Yeah, main character syndrome. I'm not a huge fan. Like I played through, like, what do you call it? Like, P5 and most of P4, and like, I enjoyed like the gameplay of it to an extent, but gosh, everyone just sucks up to the main characters so much, and it's like, why? That's why I like Claire Obscure. I think Claire Obscure is great, because it doesn't really have main character syndrome. All the characters, with a few exceptions, feel a lot more like, that doesn't feel like there's such an obvious, like, oh, this character is the main character and the rest are, you know, nothing. You know, the rest don't really matter. You know? And like, I have the same issue with like Final Fantasy and stuff, where it's like very crazy main character, like, focused. I like characters, like, I like stories which have characters that all are fleshed out, like, equally. and it feels like there's not just like one obvious main character that the whole plot revolves around. With, in the case of Persona, that is so obviously the case, that everything revolves around this one character, and it's like, yeah, the side characters are just kind of like there, you know? I'm not shitting on people who love that kind of stuff, you know? That's just my own personal... If you love that kind of stuff, more power to you, you know? What's my opinion on Dispatch? From what I've heard, it sounds good. From what I've heard, it sounds good. But I haven't played it myself. Yeah, I guess I'm not a huge fan of shonen. The only, like, I don't even know. I'm not a huge, like, person that's into anime and stuff, but, like, one that I do like, Hana Hana. I really like that. I really, really like Hana Hana. Because the characters feel fleshed out. The characters have stories. It's not just, Gon. It's Gon. It's Killua. It's, God, what are their names? And, like, those who aren't even my favorite characters. You know? There's other characters in that show that feel so good. It's well-written characters that have a lot of depth to them. And, like, people who, you know, like, some people would probably call me a hypocrite for that, because it follows Gon and Killua throughout their whole, like, kind of training and all that kind of stuff. But at the same time, it has crazy good characters. Like, Kite? I think Kite was awesome. Same as, well, it was 4 to begin with, right? And then we went and focused on Gon and Killua, you know? But I can't remember his name. I cannot remember his name for the life of me. He's the blondie, he has the chains, he absolutely hates, oh, it's been ages since I've watched it. What's his name? Even if people said their name, I wouldn't remember. I have to look it up. But the main forecast is great. One of them's in it for, like, the money and the political power. Like, hell yeah. You know, he's open about that. He wants to change how things are. Another one, their whole clan got killed because of their ruby eyes, wasn't it? Ruby eyes, scarlet eye. Whatever it was, because they were, like, a high thing on the black market, and he wanted to get them all back. My brain keeps saying the Sinister Six, but that's definitely not it, I don't think. Yeah, like, if we look at Scyther, it's like all of, like, the joints. All of his joints turn pink, except for, like, the wings. That's also why I love Mob Psycho. I think Mob Psycho is awesome. Because there's so much more character depth to, like, literally every other character. Like, yes, Mob is, like, of course Mob's clearly the main character, you know? In any show, there has to be a main character to follow their story and all that. But Mob is so nonchalant to the point where, like, the other characters have such good highlights, you know? There's one of the main, and oh my goodness. If you haven't watched Mob Psycho and you're a fan of, like, anime and stuff like that, I think Mob Psycho is amazing. I really, really, really like Mob Psycho. One of the main reasons for me, it's one of the only few animes that don't hypersexualize things. Same with Frieren. Frieren is great. It doesn't hypersexualize anything. It has great characters, a great story. Like, you can have a great story and great characters without having, excuse what I'm about to say, but you can have good characters and good story without shoving tits in your face the whole time. You know what I mean? and so many shows do that. So many like animated Japanese shows do that, where it's like crazy with fan service, which is why I'm never gonna watch My Hero Academia. I like the concept, but they're high schoolers, and from what I've heard, no. But yeah, the hypersexualization of things is a huge no-go for me. I do not support that stuff in the slightest. It's a huge reason why I stopped playing Marvel Rivals, actually. Because I played Marvel Rivals to start, I'm like, you know what, this is awesome. Like, I'm having a lot of fun. I played it with a few friends on one occasion, and I was having a lot of fun. But then they started, you know, showing off more skins, and it's like, oh, that's okay. All right, that's a lot. Yep. No, To Your Eternity. Oh my goodness, yes. I have not finished To Your Eternity. I watched a bit of it before I was showing my partner like different kinds of shows and stuff. I was absolutely loving it. That and what do you call it? The opening song is the same person who sings the openings for like Kingdom Hearts and stuff. So immediately when I watched the opening, I'm like, holy shit, I know this singer. They sing the openings for Kingdom Hearts. That's crazy to me. Pink Love was the name of the song that played for the opening of To Your Eternity. Oh yeah, characters are what make a story. Characters are so what makes a story, you know? Wait, no, actually, I've heard of that show. I've heard of that show, Jetri Chow vs. the Underworld. I actually saw a clip of it. I'm like, you know what? That doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, and it was literally like last night, because my partner and I, we were wanting to watch Haunted Hotel on Netflix out of curiosity, because it seems like it's a mix of, I don't really know how to put it. It's this one show, I think it's called Ghosts, where it seems like it's like an animated version of that in a good way. That's a pincer. That's a shiny pincer. Alrighty, well, let's keep it going. My lord. Phase 1. Phase 1. Also, one of your favorites, the Dragon Prince. Yes, I've heard of the Dragon Prince, and I'm wanting to watch it, but man, there's so many bits of media that I need to ingest. I need to experience. Should watch Jet. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly, but I know the show that you're talking about. It does seem good. At most, I always give shows like 2 to 3 episodes before I make my hard opinion of like, do I like this? Do I not like it? I did say it correctly? Well, I can't remember how I said it. Don't worry, the pincer's not gone either. It's specifically a nighttime pincer spawn. Woo! Don't you shine, Fletchling. Good. Alright. You're back. Hello, Roxanne. We phased once on, I'm sure you can see it, but we phased on a pincer. You know, it'd be fun to phase on an Alpha Trevenant. An Alpha Trevenant would be awesome to phase on. If only I could phase on an Alpha Trevenant. You love Mega Pincer, it has the most wholesome Dex entry. Let's have a quick look. Let's all read it together. Where else am I streaming? Actually, I stream only on YouTube. I used to stream on Twitch, but then Twitch became a cesspool, so I no longer stream on Twitch. I haven't streamed on Twitch in like maybe a year now. So the only place I stream is here on YouTube. Where is Pizza? What does it say? I can't fully read that. Hold on. After Mega Evolution, it becomes able to fly. Perhaps because it's so happy, it rarely touches the ground. That is very wholesome. That's very cute. Yeah, cause I stream on, okay, yeah, that's just the pincer. Cause I stream on YouTube, but it is on both horizontal and shorts. Regardless, not that popular yet when it comes to live streams. Not as popular as other people, but still, I'm very happy with where I'm at. And I'm very thankful for every single one of you who enjoy these streams. If you can, spread the word. I'd love for this community to continue growing. I'd absolutely love that. So if you do enjoy the streams, be sure to like and subscribe. Again, it really does help me out. More than people think. More than people think. And it's free too. You can subscribe now and then later you could unsubscribe, you know? Costs nothing. But it greatly supports. That's a dog. Isn't that music to your ears? You could add at the end of your shorter plug for stream. Yeah, a lot of people do that. A lot of people put plugs at the end. I guess I could do that. I could just add a very quick, like, I'm live on Tuesdays and Thursdays kind of thing. Yeah. Man, if only the wheel would give me shiny Trevenant, you know, if only. But what are the odds of that, you know, I do want a shiny Trevenant though. Because I like shiny Trev and shiny Phantom, but I like them a lot. Actually, speaking of Phantom, Lycans has recently made art for both shiny Phantom and a normal Phantom. And what they've done, they've made them into a keychain where one side is the normal Phantom and the other side is the shiny one. That's a little tidbit for the future, because we are thinking of doing merch at some point. Just generally just merch for Pokemon fans, made by Pokemon fans. One of the main things in our mind is, of course, a keychain which has both the shiny variant as well as the normal variant on it. A feast shirt? We could do a feast shirt. We could also do a shirt that just has all the initials of a shiny a day in Legends ZA. But I don't want to feel like I'm ripping off what is it? Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? I don't want to feel like I'm ripping that off, you know, because that's what they did recently for a shirt. I don't want to feel like I'm doing the same thing. So that's where the keychains came in mind. You want to do Pokemon t-shirts, especially in like an ink brush style for Arceus? That would be really cool. Ooh, actually, because I'm thinking of the Monster Hunter Rise art style, where they do those, like the ink sketches of like the monsters in that game. I really, really like that art style. So that for Pokemon would be so sick. If that was on a shirt, I would 100% get that. You know what? That'd be a really fun promotion that Pokemon Center could do. Every 4,000 boxes, they put a shiny plush in instead of the actual one. You'll make one and send it to me free of charge? No. If people make art, I want to pay for it. You know? Support artists. Support real artists. Yeah, ages ago, another thing that I saw people doing, during like community centers, not community centers, community artists. Artists? What the heck am I on about? I'm trying to say multiple things at once, and it's coming out an absolute mess. Community days for Pokemon Go. When I used to go out and stuff, there were people going around selling things, like Pokemon merch that they used to make. One of them was like fully crocheted like evolutions and things like that. And people loved those things. I remember I got a normal Eevee one that I put in my bag when I walked around for community days. But it was really fun. Ballin' Shrimp, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Crazy to have a shrimp that knows how to bowl in chat. It's one of the crafts you want to learn. Well, the best way to learn how to do something is to start practicing, right? Yes. Yes. Truer things cannot be said. Support, artist, environment, AI should be destroyed. Generative AI is the fucking worst. All it does is pull from human creativity and makes absolute awful things. Did you guys see that recently there was a full Coca-Cola ad that was just made entirely with AI? Did you guys see that? And it took them 1,700 prompts in order to make it. It's so bad. As an artist, you hate AI? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyone who's a real artist will hate AI. Oh my god, no, I heard about that. The full AI dub. And YouTube's doing it as well now. YouTube's actually doing it as well now. Where they're putting an AI dub of your voice into a different language. Because I clicked on a video that seemed like fully English, and I clicked on it, I'm like, this sounds really weird. Like, their speech seems wrong. I go to, like, subtitles. It was put into AI English dub mode. Your dad's an artist, he likes AI? Ugh. Yeah. All older people are very on the side of AI. It's because AI is the future. And it's like, yeah. Everyone's gonna be artificially intelligent in like 2 years' time. Hooray. Ableton Arts, if you start making content, you would have my full support. Look, I feel like the people who, you know, very heavily praise it are just people who don't want to put in the time themselves to learn. You know, which, believe it or not, is a lot of people. A lot of people want results, but don't want the effort to get those results. Fuck, why do you think people pay for subscribers? Why do you think people pay for viewership, pay for likes, you know? I don't do that shit. All my shit has been natural, and I'm fucking proud of it. I haven't put a single cent towards this. I haven't bought any promotional stuff. I haven't bought any subscribers, any of that stuff. All of my stuff has been fully natural, and I could not be fucking prouder. Because nowadays, like, dead internet theory. For those who don't know what dead internet theory is, there has been multiple different studies and experiments, things like that. And in recent years, they have been trying to determine how many accounts on a mass of all social media, how many of those accounts are bot accounts that engage normally, all things like that, but they're bots. A few years ago, back in like 2019, I think it was 25% of all accounts, things like that, were bot accounts. And nowadays, you can imagine how much that number has rose in recent years. I believe it is roughly 40 to 45% of majority of content is bot and bot generated. Right? It's disgusting. And the whole point of dead internet theory is it's bots consuming bot content, and it's hard to know who's real and who's a bot is kind of the main thing. Have I heard of the AI influencers? Oh my god, yes I have. How? Why? It's I'm speechless at even the concept of that. I remember years ago, years and years ago, people were doing it as tests and like university studies of like, actually, this person on screen doesn't exist. It's my voice that I've altered and my face that I've altered as well. And it was a fully AI done, but the thing about it, it was scripted fully by a human, and it was like all of that was fully done by a human. The only thing that was AI was like the person, but it was a human doing it. You kind of know what I mean? And back then it was like, oh shit, this person isn't real. This is like a CGI person that's like with a voice manipulator and stuff, but it was full done by people, and it's like, okay, that's scary. And then in recent years, a good example of this, some of you know, some of you don't know, Kwebbelkop. Some of you know him, some of you probably don't. Kwebbelkop recently, I don't think they've posted anything in a freaking while, but they are a massive content creator. Absolutely massive content creator. Like, I think like nearly 3 million subscribers, something crazy like that. They are full support behind AI. They have full support. So much so that one of the things that they had posted recently, I believe, I could be wrong, I hope I'm wrong, it was a face cam of him, AI, gameplay of Minecraft, AI, and voiceover, believe it or not, AI. And it was a Minecraft Let's Play, and all of it was AI generated. And because of how quickly technology is going, people are struggling to tell the difference between AI and reality. And that's what I like about certain accounts. That's what I like about certain accounts that do these comparison videos. It trains your brain to know what to look out for in AI videos. And props to people who are doing that. He's gotten a lot of backlash. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he's gotten a lot of backlash from it. If he hasn't, then YouTube is dying. Or content creation's dying. The amount of live shorts that I see that are just AI is insane. The amount of live shorts that are like the most low ball, just low effort, and have like, I don't know, like 300 people watching. I'm like, those all have to be bots, surely. Oh, no, yes, I heard about that bowl and shrimp. Just social media automatically putting AI filters on things without you doing anything. You get a photo, you upload it, Instagram or something, boom, automatically put an AI filter on it to make it look quote unquote prettier. Like, what? The filter options are there. If I wanted a filter, I would have gone and put on the filter. I don't need you to do it for me without me saying to do so. You know, it's... ugh. It's so bad. Oh, I need to sneeze. Did I hear the creator of Owl House fans? No, yes, I did hear that. I did see that. Danya Terrence? What an awesome person. What an awesome person. Creator of Owl House says, don't do Disney Plus. Pirate Owl House, I don't care. Do not support Disney Plus. And that is because, in the future, guess what Disney Plus is going to start doing? It's going to start using generative AI to make short-form content on its platform. Using viewers' suggestions. And guess what? After you do that, Disney will then own the idea. Isn't that fun? Disney is going full into generative AI with Disney Plus. Isn't that awesome? Want to know something crazy as well? I watched, I'm not kidding. I am not kidding you. I wish I was joking right now. But that is a real thing that Disney is going to start implementing into Disney Plus, where people can make user-made content and then Disney owns the rights to it and will then create generative AI. We'll get generative AI to make whatever they think into short-form content. You can look it up. There's news articles about it, and that is what made Danya Terrence go, fuck Disney Plus. Why? Because all these companies are run by older people that are trying to make content for the least amount of money. So why not just use AI? So one, you don't have to pay artists. And then two, you get a result in which children will eat up. Because nowadays, children just eat up full AI content slot. Yep, all of our childhood is going to be AI slop. I can't wait to go into Disney Plus and see freaking Gravity Falls AI slop. Isn't that going to be amazing? It's going to be horrible. Absolutely horrible. Man, today is a good day to set sail on the high seas, you know? You just hope they keep it so you can't copyright AI images and videos? We'll have to wait and see, I guess. Now, what I'm going to say next, remember, don't take my full word for it. If you're interested, go research it yourself. It's always good to get it from a primary source rather than a secondary source. I'm saying what I've read. I could be wrong about certain things. I cannot stress enough how good it is to do your own research into this stuff. Figure stuff out for yourself as well. Because for all you know, I could be fully AI freaking generated, you know? It's impossible to tell nowadays, you know? I could be fully AI. This gameplay could be fully AI. This timer could be AI, you know? Not saying it is, because it definitely isn't, because I fucking hate that shit. And I'm a real person. I'll say potato, you know? Like, hell, even everything is just filled with bots. Everything. From dating apps to like YouTube to just Instagram and everything. Why'd the stream lag? That is horrible timing. That is, oh, is that it? Yeah, there he is. Pink boy. Oh, it's a pink boy. Hold on, let me get a good shot here. Yeah, look, there's the pincer. And what's this over here? It's a shiny Scyther. Hey, bud. You're gonna go in a, you know what? Netball. You're gonna go in a netball. And a 1, 2, 3 shiny Scyther for me. Time to do some cleanup. And where is he? Where'd he go? I need to find him. But there he is. Let's go. What ball do we want for you? Not a repeat ball. You know what? I'll just do a netball. It's a bug. Boop. Nice. Damn. 41 minutes. Look at us go. Hell yeah. Okay, so in order to evolve, I do need to do something. I just need to set it up real quick. Alrighty, so my lovely partner Lycans has given me a given me their Switch as they own Legends EA, and I'm gonna do it this way. Alrighty, hold up. Let me just turn it on. Let's see if you can hear it. I'm turning on their Switch. That console battery is low. Hold on. I need a charger for this shit. Thank you very much. And I'm gonna do a local trade. So first, let me grab them. I'll give them a metal coat. You can see, Wolf is now online. You could probably hear it. Okay. Where is... I should have a metal coat. I do. I have one metal coat. Alright, link trade. Nearby players. Alright, so we're going to be able to see Scyther get launched away, but we won't be able to see where it is. Because it's local, none of you are going to be able to do this. So I'm just going to do one. No! True! I can give it the metal coat after I can get the footage. That's so true, actually. So I can't... Oh my god. That's so true! Hold on, let me see. You alright if I use one of your metal coats? Okay. Alright, let me see if they actually have a metal coat that I can borrow. Shiza, you don't have a metal coat. Is there a place you can buy metal coats real quick? I'm gonna buy you a metal coat. Oh, okay, no. Okay. Yeah, I can send over another Pokemon that has it. Wait, I can buy one? Where? Alright, this might be a bit quicker. Where can I buy one? Ravine Construction? Oh, really? You can't cancel the evolutions in this game, which sucks. You can buy it there? Okay. Yeah, you can't cancel the evolution in this game, which sucks. Alright, having a look around. Where the heck? Oh, is there a metal coat there? Nah, it's a Thunderstone. Alright, hold on. It doesn't seem like there is anything here. I mean, you're not fully finished the story is the thing. But there's a guy? Alright, hold on. I know, you guys aren't seeing a whole lot. There's the colorful screws. Alright, let's have a look. There's a guy nearby. Are you the guy? Are you the guy? Are you the guy? Am I going bonkers? Inside? I thought I talked to everyone inside. Do you have to be finished the game in order to get it? If so, then I don't think I can buy on Lycans because you have not finished the game. Just beat Canary. Well, I've talked to 2 out of 3 guys, so this third guy Got a metal code for me? No. What the heck? What the heck? There's only 3 guys in here, and none of them give me anything. Peculiar. Because you've been Canary, haven't you? Yeah, it's alright. I'll just do the thing where I give it to a random Pokemon, trade it over, and then go from there on. Oh, they're still holding the metal code. Hold on. We'll give it to Pinsir. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Pinsir. And then for a random Vanillite. Bye, Pinsir. I stole their ice cream and gave them a Pinsir, which they already have 2 of. Oh, here's a funny story. They were trying to get a full odds. They're trying to get a full odds Phantom or Trevenant. What ended up happening? They were getting a little bit sick of it because they were doing it for like the past 2 nights. And it was like, fuck it, they weren't getting it. Pretty much, they just weren't getting it. So, what happened? They took my Switch for a little bit to get it. It took them less than 5 minutes, and then they got the shiny Phantom. It was like 4 resets, actually. It was hilarious to watch in real time. Shiny Charm does make a difference, and being Switch 1. Switch 2, sorry. Because the loading times are just a little bit faster. Alright, I'll give them back their ice cream. No, I need to give them Scyther. And then they can give me back my Pinsir. Oh, wait! If I do this, I won't be able to name it. Alright, hold on. We gotta name it first. We gotta name it first. Before we evolve it, we gotta name it. I'll be able to name it. Are we sure? I'll name it now, just in case. Can I take the name on this one? Sure thing, Cades. As you became a member of this stream, I will certainly allow you to. Whew. Sorry, your video was loading. That's okay. What did you say? Oh! You can certainly name it. As you became a member of this stream, you can name it. That's how I try and do it, at least. You didn't have a good name. Cash? Call it cash? Alrighty. Too easy. You happy with cash? You are? Alright, all good. So its name will be Cash. Alright, let me get a little bit better. So what we'll do, we'll call it Cash for now, but we'll quickly do the trade. Have to wait and see. Because if we can't, I'm doing that just as a precaution, just in case I cannot, because it trades back and forth. Okay. So trade over cash. And I get my pincer back. Boop. So echoey. Do 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 do. Yeah, don't worry. I definitely took the metal coat off Pincer. See, no metal coat there. Okay. So give an item to hold. Give them the metal coat. Go to link play. Trade again. We'll chuck Pincer in there, and we will give you back your ice cream because you want it so badly. But you really miss your ice cream. Alrighty. Alright, and it does in fact have the metal coat. Alrighty. Alrighty. And here is a video that we're sending off as I had to give my Scyther over to my lovely partner, which also had a metal coat, and are trading it to me so we can both, we can evolve it, and I have a recording of it, you know? So that's how it be. So there is the Scyther that we have caught today. We're gonna have to wait until we see it evolve. But here it is. Here it's coming back. There it is. Welcome, Cash. Take good care of Cash. Of course I will. Looks like Cash is about to evolve. And here is the Scyther that we had just caught. Thanks to my little partner, we were able to do the trade evolution for it, as it has to evolve into the target for today's hunt, which is, of course, this Scyther. I already named it, but yeah, you know, I like the shiny. It's green. It's very green. I like it. We got Cash. Alright, I'll save your game. I'll keep yours on charge because it's quite low. But thank you for letting me use it. I appreciate it. There you go. Is that stressing you out? Do you want me to put it back on its case? Okay. Alright, moment of truth. Can we name them? We can! Okay. Awesome. But, of course, what we do have to do, we have to give it the Mega Stone. Because we have to Mega Evolve it. Okay. Where? Boom, 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 boom. Where was it? Graftonite. There it is, Scissorite. Can I even Mega Revolver right now? No, I need some more energy. Okay. Kill the Phantom. Okay. Alrighty. And here is that Suzo, but of course we cannot end the shot until we see what it looks like as it is Mega Evolved. Shine, baby, shine! Woo! So green. God damn, look at them scissor hands. Should have called him Edward, because look at those scissor hands. I'm sure that was a funny joke to someone. But yeah, look at him. Look at him go. Look at him run. Oh, he's fast, actually. God damn. Alright, we gotta pose. We gotta pose with him. Alright, hold on. Good expression. Look at Rotom. Bam. Right there. There he is. I'm a fan of the shiny. I like it. Yeah, nothing much else to say. I like the shiny. Nice. Come on, Cash. We got places to be. Alrighty, that's it for the recording. Yeah, let's hear those tippy taps. Doosh, doosh. Where'd he go? Huh? Oh, there he is. Even if I zoom out, he's just... I'm too close to him. Okay. Well, Sizzle's run speed's the exact same as your walking speed, so... Oh, they're a little bit faster, actually. Goddamn. Alrighty, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 50 minutes. We've done 2 hunts, and I think that is pretty good. So, that is going to be all for today's stream. I hope you all had a lovely time. If you did, don't forget to like the stream as well as subscribe, as it really does help me out a lot more than a lot of you think. But again, thank you all so much for watching. Really do appreciate it. I hope you all have the lovely rest of your afternoon days. I will see you all tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. And as always, please remember to stay hydrated and happy hunting. Alrighty, bye-bye.